Hello, Soul Family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings and pick a card reading. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're here for the pick a card reading, please go ahead and check the timestamps in the video description or in the comments section below to find where you pick a group, and you can find your pile there. All of the pick a cards are filmed at the end of each live stream. If you're here for a live reading, all of the readings that are ordered in this reading will be completed in this live stream. If you can't show up to your reading for whatever reason, make sure you contact me on Instagram at GeetaGalaway and DM me your question there. And I will be happy to, I'm getting lotion. I will be happy, I'm running out. I will be happy to do your reading there. This sounds like I'm wet farting, but I'm really, I'm really getting lotion on my hands. Okay. Hey, Katarina. Hey, Ricky. How are you doing? We have Virginia. How are you doing? And we also have my Mikkel. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. There is a free reading for every reading that is ordered. So if you order 5 readings, you get 5 free readings. They're dice readings. They're really good for yes or no questions. And for what asking, just really quickly, if you're wondering what someone's thinking, feeling, their energy, their next actions, intention, things like that. All right, Virginia. Yeah, it's a little bit late. I usually do it a little bit earlier. Hey, Gabrielle. I will be doing the Make-A-Wish candle service at the end of this month. It is a leap year, so I'm doing it on February 29th. If you're interested in that, let me know. It's only $11.11. I burn the candle for you. I do a whole little like ritual type thing where I put in a request for you to make a wish to the angels, and you don't tell me your wish, but you're going to write your wish on a piece of paper with the information and a code that will help tie together your candles, and then and then you are going to then burn your wish in whatever way you want, preferably over like a kitchen sink or something, and hopefully do not set off your smoke alarm. Or you can do it on your back patio, whatever one. Well, I'm not going to be giving you any insight on your relationship because you're not giving any money. So if you'd like to have a reading, you have to order a reading. Otherwise, you will not be getting a reading. Yes, because the angels really help out a lot with giving me, helping me give you guys accurate readings. Hey, Maribel, how are you doing? Just like, there's Maribel. The Michael. Yeah, it's definitely the angels, okay? I did not take credit for it. Easy come, easy go. If I was an asshole or something like that, I would lose my abilities. But I think that's true for like every psychic. That's what I think. Like, you know how like I feel like a lot of psychics, they start off like legit, and then as they get famous and stuff like that, they like, I don't know, what would you call it? They like get like an ego or something like that, and then I think they lose their abilities. That's why I feel like they kind of fall off, because then they're kind of just doing cold reads, right? I do not do winning lottery numbers. So, like, what is that one girl's name that died? She was, like, good at first, and then she kind of fell off. She wrote, like, books and stuff. But, I don't know. She doesn't feel like... I don't know how legit she was, though, to be honest with you. I never had that great of a feeling from her. But, what's her name? True Books. I don't know. It makes me wonder. Oh, what is this one? CashApp. So just a friendly reminder that whatever you're thinking I am doing, not really coming from you. Okay. I don't really take credit for it. So what time is 11:12? I'm trying to figure out who did what. Okay. Mirabelle is okay. Carrot, you sent yours. Somehow you still managed to be last out of the 4 people who sent. Okay. So first is Ricky with a mini reading. So Ricky did legit end up being first. And then second is Katarina. With 2 minis. 2 mini what? In-depth readings? I don't know. Was it? I don't even know. Yeah, I guess minis. Okay, that's true. Yeah. Like, I don't even know if they are added up. Usually people don't do it. They don't do that. And I don't know. Nobody orders that like that, like 2 minis or something. I don't know. No one's done it, so I don't know that. Maybe like one person. Not enough for me to memorize how much it is for 2 of them. Then Mirabelle. With a mini in-depth reading. And then Garrett. What did you order, Garrett? Where's Garrett? Mini and a full, okay. So a regular reading and a mini in-depth reading. And then Brian. With 2 regular readings. Okay. Okay, Jasmine. It's going to be a minute, though, because a bunch of people ordered before you. Nice to see you, though, with a quick reading. And just a reminder about the Make-A-Wish candle service. Oh, thank you, Jasmine. Okay, like, where did my thingy go? There we go. All right, Ricky, go ahead and post your question. Actually, yeah, hang on a minute. One more minute. I still have to share this on. I haven't even shared this on Instagram yet. Virginia, what? Why are you spamming up the chat? Wait. I'm happy that you're happy, but you know, it kind of feels like you're trying to fill in space. You're like asking me for lottery numbers. You're trying to get attention from everybody. I don't know what's going on. You're like saying, "Let's get rich together" and all this stuff. Like, what's going on? Okay, well, try to calm down. I like to use the chat to talk to the people I'm reading for, but I can't do that. I can't read what they're saying to me if you're spamming up the chat and you're like filling up the chat and I can't see what they're saying. Okay, so we've got to calm down. That's great. Oh, what are you ordering? Yeah, it did. I'm not even, I'm about, I'm, an hour and 20 minutes in. If you're fine with waiting an hour or 20 minutes, it should be fine. Except for Alma. I don't know what Alma just ordered. It says a regular reading, but that's not what that adds up to. And a mini reading. Alma, why did you send me $81.88? Did you send the wrong amount? Because a regular reading and a mini reading is $47.77. Are you ordering something else too that I'm not aware of? Yeah. Let me refund it. All right, let me refund. I think I can refund partial refund. Hang on. Okay, I think you accidentally clicked too much. It's supposed to be 47.77. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Should be able to. Maybe I miscalculated the let me see. All right, 47.77. Subtract. $34. No. What is going on? It won't let me. Hang on. It's not pending. Because you were able to send it. Okay. I can't do a partial refund, so either I have to let me do it. Send it again, Alma. 47.77. You sent literally double. Usually don't do that either, so I don't know if we had a conversion problem. Because she's in Sweden, so she could have had a conversion problem. So now I am roughly at 2.5 hours. Wait, I think that's what it was. Let me make sure. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it's about 2.5 hours wait right now. So everybody knows. Okay, all right, let's get started. These readings aren't going to read themselves. Alma, it'll be your turn at about 1 hour and 20 minutes or something. No, not 1 hour, 20 minutes. That's math. 2 hours. 2 hours. Okay. Okay, let me share this and go ahead and post your question, Ricky, while I'm sharing this. All right. One thing I don't miss about this one phone is that sometimes you tap and tap and tap. Anyways, it's like I gotta keep tapping it. Right. Here we go. Did try to give you guys a heads up. Oh, when you was here. When you, it's about 2 hour wait when you, letting you know. Go watch a movie or something. When you has ordered a mini in-depth reading. Happy Chinese New Year. All right. I don't even know if you celebrate Chinese New Year, but whatever. We're saying Happy New Year to everybody. All right. Time for Ricky. How does Ty J feel about Ricky? Mini reading, and make sure you are already ready for your free question. I don't know. I think you probably remember it, but just a reminder in case you don't remember, have to post first name and sun signs like you do normally, and you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, things like that. Next actions, intentions, or yes or no question. What is Ty J's current feelings about Ricky? What is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? Please tell me, what is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? Ace of Swords. What is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? Magician. What is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? The Lovers in the reverse. What is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? Five of Pentacles. What is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? The Two of Wands in the reverse. What is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? Katerina, you're not going to be too far away, so make sure you're ready. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Magician. We have the Four of Cups. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have Strength. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the World in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords. How is Ty J currently feeling about Ricky? Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying Strength. Eight of Wands. Clarifying the World in the reverse. Six of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have Judgment in the reverse. So like, whew, okay. See what the affecting energy says. Nine of Cups reversed. Four of Pentacles. He's a Scorpio, right? Yeah. Four of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Swords reversed. Page of Pentacles reversed. Seven of Swords. Emperor reversed. Yep, this is definitely him. His energy is affecting this. Okay, so like, I don't know what happened, but he feels like you don't like him. It's like he feels like he's realized that you don't like him. Things have taken too long. He's contemplating if he's going to end your connection or not. Like if it's going to last. He feels rejected and abandoned by you. Even though he's trying to gain the strength to either like come see you, or to talk to you. He's feeling definitely like there's unfinished business between the both of you. But he's not sure if like he is going to get the like desired outcome he's been wanting. Right? So he doesn't feel like he's going to be very successful. Also, he could be trying to do things to get your attention. If you haven't been talking to him or responding to him or getting him attention, then he could be feeling abandoned in that way. Also, he's contemplating on what he wants to do in his life, where he wants to go, but he recognizes that that's going to require some kind of sacrifice, and he's feeling very heartbroken about it. He is heartbroken about making a final decision. The affecting energy is that he is disappointed. Okay. Something about letting something go. So disappointed about having to let something go. He's trying to avoid letting something go. It probably is physical. You know what I mean? So there's something that he is like not really wanting to let go of. It could be something to do with like his house or some, something physical. It could be money. It could be anything like that. And he is trying to avoid doing that. He's definitely out of balance, and right now he is in a very much so like contemplative mood on how basically he's trying to figure out how to get what he wants without giving up as little as possible. What do you think about that? Sorry, you have to order a reading to get a reading. You can't just be added to the list by saying you want to be added to the list. Everybody on the list has paid, and they're not free. Everybody on the list gets free readings because they ordered readings. So thank you for subscribing. So if you'd like to get a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. However, right now the waiting is about 2.5 hours to get a reading. My dog's out there. I never let them in. Come on, little dogs. Okay. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, let me see with what you said if there's anything else. There's definitely like a feeling like he feels rejected by you. He's like, but he realizes that he's done something he's upset you. He's trying to figure out, instead of trying to figure out like how to fix it, he's just like, is this over? Is this the end? Can I actually do this? And the cards don't really necessarily reflect it, but it's like, I don't think he feels, at least at the moment, very confident that he can do anything. You know what I mean? Thanks for becoming a Soul fan member again, Alma. All right, go ahead and post your free question, Ricky. Okay. Make sure you post your question with your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. All right. Katarina, go ahead and post your first question. All right, please tell me what actions is what is Taide's next actions going to be towards Ricky? What is Taide's next actions going to be towards Ricky? Ace of Cups is out here. We got the Ace of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands. He's like contemplating. It's like the Four of Cups again with the Lovers. This is exactly what's in your reading there. His next action has to do with him taking a leap of faith, but I'm not sure if it's with you. I think that he is going to walk away from the connection and try to be with someone else or something. I'm not getting the impression that it's like with you. Just because he feels so not saying that you're doing anything wrong or anything, but he feels rejected by you. He feels like, I don't know, that he feels like you don't like him. Basically, and that's what's showing up here, but pretty much. So he thinks that also is justified, so he thinks that whatever you're doing is what he deserves, that he feels like he deserves that. Like, so he thinks that he did something bad and that he expects that you will not forgive him for it. And so he's like, basically it's showing up as like trying to move on to something new. Which is like kind of weird, because he was like feeling pretty confident before. What the fuck? How does this make any sense then? Yeah, like what happened? He was like all excited, right? Like I feel like in the other readings, he seemed like excited. He wanted to do stuff. It's really weird. I'm not gonna lie. And you said you wanted to work on things, and now he's just like, whatever, it's not gonna work. I don't know why he is randomly, it seems like he's randomly decided this. It doesn't seem like the reading is not really saying why exactly. He is seeing things this way, Shh. No bark. No barking. Maybe he got someone who hit on him or something. Because all of a sudden he randomly just like, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna do something. Like what? What is wrong with him? It's gotta be a pretty girl hit on him. When is this man gonna learn a lesson? Here's the problem. Like I said, it's like there's something that he's going to have to sacrifice to be with you, and he's like, it doesn't seem like he feels like he's going to, like he can't make himself make the sacrifice to be with you. It's really weird, but that's what it says. Do you know what I'm saying? All right. All right, Katarina says, what is Mark's current energy towards Katarina? Who's Mark? Is it I said that. Oh, wait, I think you said you went on a date with him before, didn't you? Virginia, you're not allowed to like comment on people's readings like that. Excuse me. If you want to, yeah, Ricky, don't listen to people commenting on people's readings. Virginia, if you do that again, I will ban you from being able to chat in here. People are not getting their readings done publicly, so you can judge them. Virginia, you're banned. Shut the fuck up. Get out of my channel. I swear to God. People are not allowed to come in here and just comment on people's readings. You're basically judging them. No one is allowed to do that. So please take notice. And if any of you, if I'm reading and someone starts commenting shit like that and you're not sure if you should either ban them or anything, at least time them out. All right? Any of the moderators, feel free to, like, if I'm not, say, like, I'm not able to pay attention and someone's acting like that, then, you know, feel free to time them out or ban them. If they say something really fucked up, just ban them. No, we're not here. No one here is allowed to judge other people's readings. If you have judgment, keep them to your fucking self. Say them out loud and so no one can hear you in your house. We're not wanting to hear that shit in the chat. Very quick and easy way to get banned. Welcome back, Garrett. Yeah, we're getting them publicly, not because of people's for your entertainment, so you can fucking trash talk people in chat. If you want to give someone advice, go start your own fucking channel. All right, Katarina. They didn't come here to pay for a reading to get your 2 fucking cents. All right, what is Mark's current energy towards Katarina? It's like a 2-hour wait, though, Ricky. All right. That's not the first time. I feel like everybody tries to comment on Ricky's fucking readings. Ricky, why does everybody try to comment? I swear, like, I think that you get commented on your readings more than anybody. And I think it's all mostly timing. Because Ricky has gotten, like, more than people. Sometimes I can sit here and be yelling at Ricky for something. And then, like, someone will say something like, bitch, we didn't ask you. I'm here talking to Ricky, not you. Because I don't like it when you guys... Like, I'm not here to have you guys gang up on people either. So, I might be saying something, but I don't want you guys ganging up either. Because I don't want anybody to feel like they're being ganged up on. Okay. I'm going to pick out which cards I want. Will you post again for me, please, Katarina? All that shit got all filled up the whole chat. It kind of pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. Would you do it again, please, Katarina? Everybody has their things. It's not anybody's place to judge. Everybody has to have their own, like, their own spiritual path. We all do things that may be, like, questionable, or and a lot of times we don't know the whole story. So, what is Mark's current energy? Okay. Energy. What is Mark's current energy towards Katarina? It's the guy you went on a date with and he ghosted. tell me, what is Mark's current energy towards Katerina? What is Mark's current energy towards Katerina? What is Mark's current energy towards Katerina? Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. What is Mark's current energy towards Katerina? The Lovers reversed. What is Mark's current energy towards Katerina? The Beyond in the reverse. What is Mark's current energy towards Katerina? The Universe. What is Mark's current energy towards Katerina? Page of Cups. You might hear from him with this energy. We get another couple rows though. What is Mark's current energy towards Katerina? Looks like he has managed to kind of overextend himself. He could be working a lot. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Beyond in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Universe. We have the Ace of Cups. Oh. That's interesting. You're be interested in this. Clarify the Page of Cups. I do want to get one more row before I say it, though. We have the Star reversed. Okay. I want to know, have you, like, tried to talk to him really since you went on the date? Or have you been waiting for him to contact you first? Or did you send something and then he didn't respond and you haven't said anything? You're going to be so... You don't laugh when you hear what I say about this. Please tell me, what is Mark's current energy towards Katerina? Clarifying the Ten of Swords. King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have Death reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. Four of Cups reversed. All right, this is hilarious. I think he's going to contact you again soon. Let me see what the affecting energy is. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Four of Wands. Nine of Wands reversed. The World. Ace of Pentacles reversed. Five of Swords reversed. Okay, so like, this is interesting because I feel like that he kind of like worked, he might have worked a lot and he's not feeling very, like, sounds like an apathetic feeling. So he's feeling like kind of blah, right? And I mean, I feel like that there's an energy of rejection, but, or some kind of a misalignment. And okay, so what has happened is you didn't really chase him. You like said stuff, but like, and he does really like you as a person. And I think if anything, I will say the fact that you did not throw yourself at him, I feel like that he may have talked to a friend too, but I think that he's grown like some kind of respect for you for that. And if anything, he is starting to fall in love with you. Like we have new love and we have universe, which is about infinite growth. So there's his feelings have grown quite a lot, and he's starting to see you as more value. Because, like, why the fuck would you want to be with a woman who just, like, meets a guy randomly and just throws herself on him? That's the kind of woman who's going to cheat on you. You know what I mean? But right here, he's disappointed. There's a level of disappointment he has, but, like, I feel like he's planning on taking some kind of action. And if anything, he's feeling more motivated because he's starting to think that he maybe missed out on something, or he might miss out on an opportunity with you. He feels really apathetic. But he's starting to gain some kind of like motivation. A renewal of energy type of thing is going on here at the end of this reading. So I think that he is thinking about contacting you and maybe apologizing or something. Because we have these pages which can talk about, you know, wanting to communicate. I feel like he sees you as this Queen of Pentacles. I think that he also could be, I don't know, maybe feeling judged or something too. Not that I think that you've really done anything. I think that he might have you on a pedestal, and so he's like, oh, maybe she's not attracted to me or something because she didn't do this, that, or the other. But it's in the energy, he's thinking about contacting you, and he's starting to like you more. And it does feel like more like in a respectful way. Do you know what I'm saying? It feels more respectful because I don't know. It's like he was being disrespectful before, right? And now I feel like he's like seeing. It's like you didn't put up with his shit, and now he respects you more. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't text him again. And then just like, he'll probably contact you soon. Probably by tomorrow. With some kind of excuse as to why he didn't say anything or something. Why he didn't contact you. He'll probably say like why, some excuse. I do feel like that, like with the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, it doesn't always see this way. But I'm getting like a strong like kind of working energy, like doing work related things. Or like errands or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It feels like he's like been doing something. Like either errand related or work related, something like that. That's what it feels like. And it's like he's been dealing with things and kind of just, it feels like being busy with bullshit. And I think that he is concerned that he's going to miss out with you. That energy is there. So something is, I don't think that it's going to be over. I'm seeing him being afraid that it's going to be over. So I don't think that he wants it to be. So I think that he's going to do something. I think that he's been going through the emotions with you. Going through the motions. Like, I think he's having issues with feeling like value for himself. If you're going to value him, you deserve it. Then I think he thinks about like how awesome you are and how this is like an opportunity for him to be with someone awesome and not someone who is shitty. Definitely, I feel like you're definitely different than who he normally deals with. But I think this is a good thing. Daniel currently happy with Katarina's work? Alright, Ricky. This pen not working. I swear. Okay, it's like it's not that old. There, you started working again. I'm about to throw you away. I'm not playing with you, pen. Many in depth. You're about to become a landfill garbage. Come on, here we go. You ever hear me like slamming? That's my mouse. It like is motion activated. I'm trying to get it to act to be motion. The motion to work. Oh, thank you so much. Hit a line. Or middling. Is it? Yeah, I can't read, sorry. Mini in-depth reading. Back to what I was doing. Right, here. Alright. I do not have a free list, Alan. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Currently, the wait time is about 2.5. Was it 2.5 hours? Well, the problem is that for some reason I thought it was like L. That was the L-I-N-E. So sorry about that. I just having reading issues apparently. I'm nearsighted. Bear with me. I'm not that close to my monitor. Even though my monitor is quite large, so I'm still nearsighted. All right. There, I updated the list. What is Daniel? Is Daniel currently happy with Katarina's work? Please tell me, is Daniel happy with Katarina's work? Yes or no? Is Daniel currently happy with Katarina's work? Is Daniel currently happy with Katarina's work? Yes or no? Is Daniel currently happy with Katarina's work? Is Daniel currently happy with Katarina's work? Yes or no? Is Daniel currently happy with Katarina's work? Yes or no? Is Daniel currently happy with Katarina's work? Yes, currently he is. What is he the one? What is the Cancer? Thanks, Alma. Gemini one. Gemini. Okay. I'm trying to understand who everybody is in this reading. This must be the Cancer one. The Cancer, your boss or whatever, the other guy. Daniel is the owner or your boss? You said Gemini. He is the boss, like, right? And the King of Wands would be the owner. Right, please tell me about Daniel being happy with Katarina's work. Clarifying the star in the reverse. We have Judgment. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. Two of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands. Magician reversed. Clarifying the Lovers. It could be him still. King of Wands energy could be him. Magician underneath it. Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Energy towards Marina. Clarifying Judgment. Three of Swords reversed. I heard misjudgment. Okay. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Nine of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. Knight of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Four of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Cups reverse. The Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. This is interesting because he's kind of reevaluating what he's doing with you or how he's feeling about you at the workplace. It's almost like he's reassessing things. I feel like that he like realizes like there's some kind of situation that something that he was unhappy with, that he feels like he realizes that he kind of misjudged the situation, and also that you're maybe overwhelmed or something like that. And he's starting to worry less about your abilities to do things. That's funny. But yeah, he's wanting to hold on to you, like keep you around. He's kind of reevaluating like the whole walking away thing. He's probably going to be doing that in the week ahead with the Eight of Wands. Nida is not here. Let me see. So the affecting energy is trying to make a decision about some kind of offer, but being resistant to change and worried about there being some kind of injustice as well. So the Magician in the reverse is talking about him kind of being manipulative. He's showing up as being manipulative. He's kind of in and out of energy still, but I think that he is starting to feel more confident about whatever you're doing there. More confident, like feeling more confident with you. Do you know what I'm saying? I think that, like, if he was thinking before about, you know, not firing you, but changing things in the thing with you, I think that he's kind of reevaluating, and he's definitely at least holding off on that for now. Why did you time her out for asking her for a free reading? Don't time out people for doing that. Katarina, don't time people out for asking for free readings just because they're new. They don't understand that it's not free. Where? Still trying a little bit more patience, Katarina. A little bit more patience, Katarina. Okay. Let's do your 2 free questions. Free readings are for people who have ordered readings. Okay, so if you want a free reading, you have to get a reading. All right, it's 11:11 where somebody is right now. Is Katarina currently making progress towards a new job opportunity? Please tell me, is Katarina currently making progress towards a new job opportunity? Yes or no? Is Katarina currently making progress towards a new job opportunity? Yes or no? The answer is not right now. It says no. What is Stark current energy towards Katarina? Ooh, these new people. Please tell me, what is Stark's current energy towards Katarina? What is Stark's? Look at this. Dice trying to escape on me. What is Stark's current energy towards Katarina? What is Stark's current energy towards Katarina? Tower, the Emperor. Who is this person? Swing his options. He's wanting to let go. 3, 6, 7. Reassessing things. Weighing his options. Looks like there's some kind of upheaval, some kind of transformation. A tower is falling, so a new one can be rebuilt. So that kind of energy is there. He may want to take you into private and communicate something to you. I don't know who this is. He definitely feels like he has. I feel like he likes you, the Queen of Cups. There's an energy of sadness and loss here too. But it's like something has to be let go of to change. The sadness and loss could be over the tower. So I don't understand the context of the reading, but that's what it says. Why is everybody? I think that he likes you with the Queen of Cups, but I'm trying to go over like what you just said. So like, he's having a tower. So I would say that you have really impacted him in some way. It does feel positively, but there's something he's letting go of. All right, Maribel, go ahead and post your question. Maribel has a mini in-depth reading. I got Jackson here with a regular reading. Where's the list? And just to let Middling, know that it's going to be like a couple hours till it's your turn, okay? So make sure you can set an alarm or something, okay? How is Francisco currently feeling about Mirabelle? Please tell me, how is Francisco currently feeling about Mirabelle? How is Francisco currently feeling about Mirabelle? How is Francisco currently feeling about Mirabelle, please? How is Francisco currently feeling about Mirabelle? How is Francisco currently feeling about Mirabelle? The Hermit reverse. How is Francisco currently feeling about Mirabelle? 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 Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Fool. Clarifying the King of Swords. Four of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Chariot. We have the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Eight of Swords. Please tell me, how is Francisco currently feeling about Mirabelle? Clarifying the Fool. We have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have Strength. Bottom of the deck. We have the Moon in the reverse. The Four of Pentacles in the reverse. The Eight of Wands reversed. Wheel of Fortune, Six of Wands. Okay. This over here. There. Makes it easier to reach. There. All right. Please tell me, how is Francisco currently feeling about Mirabelle? How is Francisco currently feeling about Mirabelle? How is Francisco currently feeling about Mirabelle? Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have Conflicted. Clarifying the Page of Wands. We have One Day. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have Girl with a Snake. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We have Shocking. And clarifying Strength. We have Spy. How's Francisco feeling about Mirabelle? Clarifying Conflicted. We have Teddy Bear. clarifying one day. We have confusion. Clarifying girl with a snake. We have abandon. Clarifying shocking. We have healthy choices. And clarifying spying. We have talking. The frick. Have you been talking to him on social media? That or he thinks you are talking to someone on social media? It feels like there's another person though. I don't know, somebody is dating someone else or something or thinking about it. We have the 3 of Cups. So it says conflicted. Decisions, hot and cold, multiple choice. So he's confused about working things out, it seems, with you. It's like there's like this feeling like he wants to. Right now, the Hermit in the reverse indicates that he's wanting to take more time to figure it out. I think there's somebody else. There could be somebody who is like trying to date him or something. That or it's you, but it's saying there's somebody else and then a second chance. So he's confused. Maybe somebody is coming towards him. He's like, should I be with Mirabelle or should I try to be with this other person? That's what it feels like. I think that there's like an energy of him feeling he's got this abandoned energy, but then like you enabled boundaries to him. And I feel like he's like, should I try to fix this? I feel like that he does feel like he should, but unfortunately, twin flame connections aren't like regular ones, right? They're not like regular ones. So when we come, I feel like that when we come across them, you hear all these people just say, you should do this, and you should. Everybody's got their 2 fucking cents. You should do this. You should do that. They tell them what to do, and a lot of times, that's good advice for normal people, but that's not really how it works for twin flame connections, right? So, like, because it's a different kind of connection. With twin flames, you still have to enable boundaries and things, don't get me wrong, but you have to do it in a different way. It's just like how you would enable a boundary with a child or something. You would treat your twin flame like your child in a way, because you can't just throw your child out on the street. Most people are not going to throw their child out onto the street when something isn't working out, right? You do have to like set a boundary, and you do have to take space, like take some space for the situation and everything like that. But you don't totally give up. I think that is the thing here. Trying to see what you're saying. I think that, I don't know, I'm not under the impression he's like having sex with anybody or anything, but I think that he's thinking like, should I not? I think that he might have people, like friends and shit, telling him that he should date or something like that. Not that they're against you, but like, hey, if you feel like this, then why don't you move on? Because he probably says shit like, maybe I should move on and things like that. And so they're like, well, if she seems done, then go ahead and date her. That kind of thing. How people say things like that. And there's also weird, like that's weird energy about him kind of being shocked that you're making these healthy choices. There's something about healthy choices that you're making that is kind of surprising for him. And I feel like that he still wants to I feel like he still wants to do things with you, even if he tries to like convince himself for 1 minute like he could potentially date someone else. I think that he starts to become obsessed with you, and then he starts coming back to you. So like I feel like logically I feel like that he thinks that he should maybe date other people, but at the end of the day he's still feeling drawn to you and wanting to be with you. And like he might, you know, think about talking to someone else or something, but it's just not the same. You know what I mean? I think that he's right now he's in this hermit mode. He's needing more time to think about what to do. I think whoever he's talking to, telling him what to do, they don't understand that you're twin flames. And and so they're like, just move on. And he's like, I can't, and they don't understand that he can't. So I think that part of him, people will say to him, or he even feels logically, I should just move on with the from Mirabelle. But he keeps getting drawn back to you. So I'm definitely seeing a push and pull. There's a little bit of a, I will say, like, I'm not feeling like he's like in pain in the sense where like he's not upset with you. Like, I feel like he deserves it. Whatever he's got going on, I feel like that he deserves it, but he feels like there's also, I don't think he's understanding what he has to do. So I don't think he understands. You know what I mean? He's trying to think logically. If he does think about dating, he thinks about doing temporarily. So I think that he does love you and everything like that. I feel like that's here. And he keeps getting drawn back to you. He's thinking about you a lot. And he keeps being drawn back to you, wanting to do things with you. But I think that I don't think he knows what to do. I think he doesn't know what he needs to do. I don't think he knows how to do things the right way. I don't think that he understands that. All right, go ahead and post your free question. I don't think that he's really given up, but he's like confused, so he's taking time to understand what's going on. I don't think he understands. Oh, that's the right one. Whoops. Dropping crystals on the floor. Okay. A lot of confusion on his end. Make sure you post your question with your first name and your sun sign, so I can answer your question properly. Garrett, you're coming up. Go ahead and post your first question. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. The free readings are reserved for people who order readings. So for every reading that you order, you can get a free dice reading, which includes these dice. And you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feelings, next actions, where's the connection headed, that kind of thing. Yes, your sun sign is your zodiac sign. Like, I'm a Cancer, but I don't have a body like a Dancer, unfortunately. All right. Will Maribel be able to go to Cancun in March? Yes or no? Will Maribel be able to go to Cancun in March? Yes or no? The answer is unfortunately no. Hopefully that changes. But as the energy, as everything is going down, the answer is no. Messages from Alyssa to Garrett. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. It helps me out a lot. You're welcome, Maribel. Yeah, you never order this one. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does he want her to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Bottom of the deck says, I'm excited to hear from you. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Bottom of the deck energy is, I'm lying. I don't know what she's lying about, though. I feel so lost. I want you to chase me. I keep hoping the karmic will leave me. And I'm trying to get my life together. I'm always daydreaming about you. I think you don't want me. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. I'm not ready for a commitment yet. Thank you. Next. Am I too late? I'm always dreaming about you. Always daydreaming about you. And I have sexual dreams about you. There's always this dreaming, daydreaming thing. Look, I got daydreaming and dreaming. So that means dreaming in the daytime and at night. You were always on my mind. Got Elvis in my brain. What are you trying to move on from? Thank you, next. That's that from the Ariana Grande song. I'm so fucking grateful for my ex. I kind of want to do what this is. I kind of want to see this. We're going to keep the sexual dreams over there because we ain't clarifying that. I'm always dreaming about you. Even though that one still could have a bunch of wands or something. We have, am I too late? I'm lying. I'm always daydreaming about you. I keep hoping the karmic will leave me, and I'm trying to move on, but I can't. That feels from like him or something, to be honest with you. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. Five of Wands. Please clarify. I keep hoping the karmic will leave me. The Sun. Please clarify. I'm always daydreaming about you. The Four of Wands. Please clarify. I'm lying. We have the Five of Cups. Please clarify. Am I too late? We have the Seven of Swords. And please clarify. I'm always dreaming about you. The Three of Wands in the reverse. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Oh, I flipped it over. Clarifying the Five of Wands. Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Sun. Ace of Cups. Really? Clarifying the Four of Wands. The Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Cups. The Chariot reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. The Hierophant. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. The Ace of Wands. What could be either? What does also want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles and the reverse. King of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. Queen of Cups. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. Hanged Man reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant. The Star. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Seven of Cups in the reverse. That actually means daydreaming. This is sexual energy. So always dreaming is again sexual. Judgment. She's having spacid dreams about you, Garrett. Ten of Cups. High Priestess. Four of Pentacles. Six of Wands. does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Something touched my head, and I'm trying to make sure it's like, I live in Florida, so if you feel something crawling on your head, it could be either energy or it could be a bug. So I'm trying to make sure it's not a bug. Because a bug will legit crawl on your head in Florida. Please tell me. What is this? I just want to see the figure. What does she want him to know? Clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Chaser. It wasn't a bug. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in reverse. I think an entity touched my head. Confessions. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. Sorrow. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have wedding rings. Yep. Oh, wow. Clarifying the Star. Twin Flames. And clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have Time. Bottom of the deck is Obscurity, which is like secrets and mystery, concealing things, concealing what? Her addiction to you. And she wants to date you. Yeah, right? Ugh. It was not a bug. But I'm always going to check every time. I think it's like an entity, but I better touch my head really quick just to make sure. Because they will like crawl in the ceiling and legit fall on your head. Even though this house doesn't have too many bugs that come in. They can't get in too good. But they always find a way sometimes, somehow, some way. All right. So I'm trying to move on, but I can't. This is from that guy, right? She's trying to move on from him. There's a fear of abandonment energy here. I feel like that there's like a weird codependent energy. With the Five of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles reverse, it's like she's trying to become independent from him. It's really interesting. So it's like she's trying to become independent from him, but I feel like he emotionally manipulates her is the correct word, I think. To kind of just pull her back in, you know, when she thinks about being done with him. And, you know, he tries to, under the Five of Wands, I'm seeing them fighting. And then her trying to pull away, and then he tries to chase after her, and that makes her, sucks her back in. So she definitely has like a push and pull type of dynamic going on with that one guy. I keep hoping the karmic will leave me. I feel like that she's overwhelmed. She wants to confess her feelings for you because you're the new love. The Sun, which is like being happy with you. The Ace of Cups, which is you're the new love. But she's overwhelmed. She's hoping this person will like just go away, and so she could concentrate on with you, it seems. I also picked up a feeling like she was kind of hoping that he would just move on too or something as well. I feel like that part of her kind of just like wants him to find something to make him move on. But I feel like that she might still get jealous though. I'm always daydreaming about you. She daydreams about being in love with you, being with you, getting married to you. And I feel like that with sorrow is like coming out, like she's feeling sorrowful. Like this is what she's feeling. And she's daydreaming to kind of escape this feeling. So she's daydreaming about you to escape the negative feelings that she's feeling in her current situation. I feel like part of it is her boyfriend, but I don't feel like all of it is, obviously. We also have I'm lying. But she thinks about living with you, marrying you, and all that stuff with the daydreaming bit. I'm lying. 5 of Cups. With the lying is like, I feel like married. There's something about she's lying about like maybe like missing you, about doing something. Could be a travel delay too. She could be like lying about her ability to go. What was she going? Like Italy or something? Where was she going? Something like that. There's something going on there. I feel like her plans have been messed up. And then also I felt like she was lying about maybe still being engaged or something like that. Like that. Something about that is a lie. We have Am I Too Late? 7 of Swords. Hierophant. Star. Twin Flames. I would say with the 7 of Swords, there could have been some level of avoidant energy going on, right? And I feel like the Hierophant is like the connection. The Star is like healing and hope, and I feel like that she's been avoiding this before. I don't feel like it's super lately, but she avoided it before, and I feel like something is switching in regards to that, you know. She's wanting to know, is she too late for the twin flame connection? And then we have I'm always dreaming about you, and that's spicy. With the time, I think that sounds like a feeling like it's a matter of time. Also, I'm getting like thinking about that frequently, that kind of thing. Also, I'm picking up you guys doing things for a long time. So like getting busy for a long time, that type of thing, you know. And also the dreams are frequent. Also, I'm picking up like kind of like plans. Like there's some scenario where some plans don't work out and then she ends up with you. I'm not getting like any energy of her thinking that you're there with somebody else or her with somebody else or anything like that. In the dream right now, it seems more like it's just you and her. Mostly it consists of being spicy. There could be some traveling involved, like maybe you go to these other places or something with her. And I feel like that the dreams are pretty pleasant for the most part. All right. Hey Tracy, hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. However, it is a bit of a wait. All right, go ahead and post your next question, Garrett. All right. All right, this is a mini in-depth reading, and then it'll be Brian's turn. Hopefully Brian is still awake. What are Alyssa's, the other one, current thought about Garrett? Hang on. Let me just look at her picture to get like a refresher in my brain. I'm gonna put it right there while I'm pulling the cards. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? We have the Hierophant in the reverse, and also the Fool in the reverse came out. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? The Hermit in the reverse. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? The Tower. Are they all going to be major arcana? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? The Ace of Wands. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? The King of Swords. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Four of Wands, clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles, clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the King of Cups. Bottom of the deck is the Moon. The Seven of Wands. The Nine of Cups in the reverse. The Eight of Wands in the reverse. The Two of Cups in the reverse. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have Wands, clarifying the Four of Wands. We have Stork, clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Nine, clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Lighthouse. Clarifying the King of Cups. Grasshopper. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying wounds. We have light bulb. Clarifying stork. Ball and chain. Clarifying wine. Milky Way. Clarifying lighthouse. Death or coffin. Clarifying grasshopper. We have moon. She's thinking about Alyssa with here. At least this is her here. This is like kind of confusing for this reading. Because I feel like that she has some kind of feelings for you, but I'm going to make sure. There's like a tower moment happening, but I think this is the other Alyssa. And working and making progress towards things developing with you over time. So she's thinking about that. So she is thinking about you in a relation, but then it's like, that one, I can't read it. Don't remember what it said. The Hierophant reversed. There's like a couple things going on here. There's like an energy about either moving or pregnancy. I feel like it's more of a transformative energy. But then there's the ball and chain. You know, I can't help. I don't know if I like her energy. I don't know if I like it because there's like a couple things going on. Her energy just seems so. She seems a bit self-centered. Because I'm getting like an energy of like her kind of thinking. It's so weird. Like she thinks that, you know, if Alyssa breaks up with her boyfriend, maybe you'll be together, but if you're not together, then she might try to date you. And there's also an energy here of her wanting to date her current boyfriend. So it's really weird. It kind of feels like a vulture waiting to like feed on her leftovers or something. It's really bizarre. You know, do you know what I mean? So it's like really, really weird feeling I'm getting here. It's like, what? But I think that obviously she thinks no one can hear these thoughts. And I don't think that she's super serious or anything. I'll be honest with you. Sounds like she wonders, oh, well, is this what I'm supposed to happen? Or what is this supposed to mean? I'm trying to understand. She has this feelings, like she has these feelings. It's more like an infatuation than a love. Do you know what I'm saying? She's kind of infatuated with people who her friend Alyssa is into. She feels like the kind of person who will try to steal your boyfriend. And it's not like she's doing it. It's like an ego boost. That's what it feels like to her. Like she's competing with Alyssa. Like I'm better. I'm the better Alyssa type of energy is there. Do you know what I mean? It's weird. Does she act like that at all in person? It just seems a little bit weird for me. But it feels like, she just like has attraction, and I think it's almost like she's naturally attracted to whoever Alyssa is attracted to. And I don't know, I'm getting a weird energy of her flirting with Alyssa's current boyfriend. I'm just getting really strong flirty energy, but these cards do say like she thinks about romantic stuff with you, but also she's thinking about Alyssa, what's going on with Alyssa, the other your Alyssa and you. With the tower, she may be trying to sabotage it. Maybe. She's the Queen of Wands in reverse, so I'm under the impression that your Alyssa could be not very happy with her right now. God, this is so weird. But I feel like all in all, like this Alyssa, the Gemini Alyssa, feels like kind of like you and her are kind of fated or like destined to come together. Like you're definitely going to come together, and like it's kind of an unavoidable thing. And it's so weird because her energy, she feels like kind of really gossipy or whatever, and like she feels like this is all amusing or entertaining for her. She feels like this fake nice friend, like the friend who acts nice to you and everything, but like they're fake to your face. It's weird. But I would be out to be honest with you. She's kind of all over the place, so she thinks about, you know, things kind of ending with. She feels like Nine of Swords reversed, and she feels like she should be careful with what she's doing right now. She definitely feel like there's some kind of change going on, but there's like she is having emotional, like she's having like these emotions towards you. There's a lot of passion. There's sexual energy. There's like romantic energy here towards you. And then Alyssa's in the middle. So it's almost like maybe when Alyssa says nice things about you, like the Aries Alyssa says nice things about you, it makes her like you more. And makes her think, well, if things don't work out with me and my boyfriend, I'm gonna try, and Alyssa doesn't end up with him, then I'm gonna think about dating him or something. It's almost like she's added to the roster of people that she would potentially date. But it's really weird to think like that. I don't know. But I don't go around thinking of people like that, so you know what I mean? All right, go ahead and post your 2 free questions. Her energy is stressful. Just because she's all over the place. How does it feel? Is it? No. Appreciate you cannot ask a question. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do it in the video description, but there is a 2-hour wait. And then Brian, you're coming up. Go ahead and post your first question, Brian. The Aries, okay. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? All right, current thoughts. 4 of Wands. I feel like that she wants to get together with you, do something with you. Emotional fulfillment, recovering, healing from heartbreak. Maybe giving you some kind of invitation to do something. She's trying to make a decision to do that. She's working and maybe doing that at work. She's trying to find out more information. Or she's realizing some kind of information. She's feeling very passionate towards you, wanting to get together. We have the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups, so she's thinking about the long term when it comes to you, emotional and physical fulfillment. She is having some reservations about commitment, though, at the moment. And I'm not saying she's opposed to it. She's just not feeling like ready for that yet. Even though we know we never asked for her to be, but you know. What is Alyssa's current feelings towards Garrett? What is Alyssa's current feelings towards Garrett? So feelings, again, 4 of Wands. She's wanting to come together. She's wanting some kind of union. She's having limited thoughts about commitment, marriage, or something like that, transforming things. She's sad, and she's having some kind of like loss. And I feel like that she's wanting to I don't know. I feel like that she's sad over her current situation. It's almost like she's wanting to like get together, do something with you to kind of get her mind off of it, to get past it or something like that. She's trying to gain the strength, or she's feeling more confident about communicating to you something. But she is feeling limited and restricted. You have this devil energy. She is trying to listen to her intuition though. And I feel like her intuition is telling her to do something with you. I do feel like that she misses you. Again, she is having some kind of commitment issues. She's still wanting to do something. She's feeling very drawn to like come together, getting together with you, doing something, transforming the connection. So she feels more confident that she actually wants to do that thing now. All right, where's Brian? Go ahead and post your first question, Brian. Is she still... Because she might be traveling and stuff, she doesn't feel very stable, so it makes her not want to have a commitment. All right. He better not have fell asleep again. He wasn't here. He was here not that long ago. There he is. Messages from Kiana to Brian. Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging, because you might be lagging. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, I think you're mad at me. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, your beauty mesmerizes me. I'm always daydreaming about you. We have chemistry. There's something I need to tell you. We have to definitely clarify that one. And I'm planning to contact you soon. It'd be kind of funny if she named her kid Brian. Hey, guess what? I named my kid Brian. My heart beats so hard when you're near. Go away. I'm going to clarify that. Try to figure out what that's about. I love you. Oh, Lord. Have you seen her lately? I'm trying to heal. I might have to clarify that as well. When it's over, is it really over? I can't stop thinking about you. Definitely clarifying that. This is far from being over. And I keep seeing synchronicities about you. All right. We're doing the daydreaming. What she needs to tell you. Contact you. I'm going to do the thinking. Go away. And what is she trying to heal? All right, so go away. Trying to heal. There's something I need to say. I'm always daydreaming about you. I'm planning to contact you soon. I can't stop thinking about you. If you'd like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. I will be probably closing the list soon. Where's this one card? Here. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? Please clarify. I can't stop thinking about you. Nine of Wands reverse. Please clarify. I'm planning to contact you soon. Judgment. Please clarify. I'm always daydreaming about you. Three of Pentacles. Please clarify. There's something I need to tell you. We have the Page of Cups. Please clarify. I'm trying to heal. The Tower. In the reverse, please clarify. Go away. The Devil. Oof. Some weird energy. Please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify the Nine of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying Judgment. The Magician in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Ten of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Page of Cups. Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. You have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. And clarifying the Devil. We have the Ace of Wands in the reverse. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. The Hanged Man. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. King of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords in the reverse. Bottom of the deck, we have Death in the reverse. Five of Cups reversed. Nine of Cups, Three of Cups, Page of Swords. What is going on here? This is you. What are you doing? It's saying that, I want to say that it's saying that you're having some kind of ending and you're wanting to come out of some kind of sadness or something and have your wishes fulfilled and maybe get together or heal or be friends, and you're trying to figure out like what's going on with that. That are your word that it's ended between her and you, but I don't think so. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have addiction. Clarifying the Hanged Man. We have pain. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have not today. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have peace. Clarifying the Fool. We have talking. And clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. We have cut down. Bottom of the deck is soulmates. But what else we got? I want to see shallow boundaries. Okay. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. So I can't stop thinking about you. By anybody wants to know what I'm doing here. This is called a regular reading. This is a regular messages reading where I get the messages and then I clarify them and tell you what they mean by that. It's a way to get a few little mini readings. I can't stop thinking about you. What is she thinking about? Like wanting to give you some kind of offer. She's obsessed with you. Like there's like definitely like this addiction energy. So there's like obsession. She can't let you go. There's like an energy here with the Knight of Wands of her giving in. Like, I feel like she's been resisting for the connection for a while, and now she's thinking about giving in to the connection. And she does it. She wants to almost like, the Four of Pentacles is like holding on to you, but wanting to give you some kind of offer. So she's planning on contacting you soon. She's feeling a renewal of energy. And she has like this intention, and she thinks about, like she fantasizes about, you know, contacting you, what she's going to say. But she is apprehensive currently. She is afraid. So I think that she could be trying to do things to get, you know, information about you. She could be, you know, looking at like, what is Brian into? Does he have a girlfriend? That kind of thing. Like, she'd probably be less likely to contact you, like if she thought you had a girlfriend, things like that. And then I'm always daydreaming about you. She daydreams about having the beginning stages of a solid foundation, Three of Pentacles. So working together, collaboration. You know, with the Ten of Wands in the reverse, it feels like whatever she's currently doing is a big burden. And she daydreams about, like, if she was with you, everything wouldn't feel like such a burden. She would be able to put down this burden. And I feel like that she has this, like, epiphanies and things about that and how she feels about that. But, like, she keeps kind of pushing it away. It might be part of what the go away thing is, though, too. I'm going to go over that in a minute. It's like she's currently trying to avoid it. She keeps trying to push it away, but it keeps coming back. So she can't do it for very long. There's something that she needs to tell you. The Page of Cups is like her communicating. The pages are communication. And the King of Wands reverse could be like whoever she's been with or something, being a player. And then it's like she also wants to tell you how she always felt about you. Like that she always felt like there was a balance in there. She always felt at peace with you. And she wants to tell you the positive things that she felt about you. I'm getting like an energy of gratitude too. She's saying like they're saying that she's saying, he said, she said, that there's something, some kind of advice or there's like, I don't know, it feels like there's some things that you've done or something you've said that has pushed her to have some kind of higher standard for herself or to make her want more for herself. I don't know what you said. I don't know exactly what thing that was, but there's something like that you said. And there's something where you've somehow like impacted her to want better, to do better. I'm trying to heal, but currently I feel like that she's not making a whole lot of progress. Part of it is there's an energy of her resisting the change, so she's not making progress towards taking a leap of faith and talking to you. But she's trying to get there. She's not making any progress right now, but she's trying. And then we have go away. I feel like that with the go away, there's a couple things. I do feel like that she's wanting to push away her baby daddy. I'm also getting her trying to control like obsessive thoughts, obsessive energies, and like sexual energies, and working on healing. So whatever is toxic in her life, she's trying to push those away. You know what I mean? She's trying to stop any toxic pattern. So the go away is about her trying to stop a toxic pattern that she's doing and work on healing. And I feel like what she's pushing away are like these like thoughts, like they're kind of obsessive thoughts and ideas of things that she could be doing, but that's not for her highest good. And that's what that is. See, because look, the devil is like obsession and toxic shit, and the Three of Swords talks about healing here in the reverse. And see this one. So she's trying to stop some kind of negative pattern. All right, so go ahead and post your second question. Mm-hmm. Hey Angela, how are you doing? How do I say that girl's name? Talia, is that correct? Talia, is that how you say it? No, I don't have time to give people free readings unless you order a reading. Free readings are reserved for people who order readings. All right, Angela. You got about a 2-hour wait, Angela. So I would suggest watching a movie or something. Because the list is pretty long. Pretty wrong. I'm like Scooby-Doo or something. Your wish is pretty wrong. Yeah, about at least, let me do the exact thing, but it's been a minute. I got quite a lot here. me see. Yeah, it's like 2 hours, about 2 hours, maybe 2 hours and 10 minutes or something like that. Or like 2 hours or 1 hour and like 50 minutes or something. I said it wrong. I said the opposite. So like do it for like an hour 45 or something. You should be good. All right. All right. Messages from Julia. What does Julia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Julia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Julia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Julia want to say to Brian? What does Julia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Julia want to say to Brian? What does Julia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Julia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, I hope I will run into you while I'm out. What does Julia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Julia want to say to Brian? What does Julia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Julia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, go away. That card. Some people don't want us together. Friends with benefits. I am jealous. And I lied about my feelings. Then we have, I care about you a lot. I feel so empty without you. When you get close to me, my heart beats so fast. I feel stuck. I check your social media to see if you're with someone else. Your intelligence turns me on. I'm afraid I will lose you. And I'm avoiding you. Haven't seen that card in a minute. Okay, so I kind of do this one. Why is she jealous? What is her feelings? Why is she avoiding you? Afraid I will lose you. All right, go away again. I'm avoiding you. I'm afraid I will lose you. I lied about my feelings. Some people don't want us together, and I am jealous. does Julia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Julia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. I am jealous. The Ace of Cups. Please clarify. Some people don't want us together. Oops. Did I mess it up too much? I accidentally pushed it. Does it look straight? Look straight. Please clarify. Some people don't want us together. Six of Swords. Please clarify. I lied about my feelings. We have, this is 9, right? Yeah, 9 of Swords in reverse. Please clarify. I'm afraid I'll lose you. 4 of Wands. Please clarify. I am avoiding you. We have the Moon in the reverse. Please clarify. Go away. We have the 5 of Wands in the reverse. What does Julia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Tower in the reverse. Clarifying the 6 of Swords. We have the 2 of Swords. Clarifying the 9 of Swords in the reverse. We have the 10 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Magician. Clarifying the 5 of Wands reversed. We have the Queen of Swords. What does Julia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Death. Clarifying the 2 of Swords. We have Justice. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. We have the Devil reversed. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. The High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the Magician. We have the Page of Cups reversed. And clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Chariot reversed. Then we have the 4 of Cups on the bottom. The Queen of Wands reversed. This is you contemplating, feeling overwhelmed about your feelings towards her, which are a lot of feelings in a couple different ways, and completion. The Sun, like if it's over, or like if it's the cycle's ending or something. It's like you're trying to figure out, gain some kind of clarity if like she's got something going on, like maybe there's some nostalgia wrapped up in it, and like, are you still friends or something like that? Is that energy is here. What does Julia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Julia want to say to Brian? What does Julia want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying death. We have poker face. Clarifying justice. We have hoping. Clarifying the devil in the reverse. Karma. Clarifying the high priestess in the reverse. We have death. Clarifying the page of cups reverse. We have perspective. And clarifying the chariot in the reverse, we have possibilities. Bottom of the deck is boundaries, rejection, ecstasy mirror. All right, so I am jealous. So she's jealous about you getting involved with someone new. And I think that is what I'm getting, like a feisty energy. And with a poker face, she's like hiding this jealous feelings. I don't know if you're like you were like talking to someone, or you started talking to someone more, or being around someone more, but that energy is definitely there. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't want us together. And something about justice. Like, she's hoping for justice. For the Six of Swords is talk about moving on away from something that no longer serves. And the Two of Swords is about making a decision to do it. So I don't know what that's about, because I don't know your situation, but it's something about some people don't want us together. Six of Swords is moving away. Like, also could indicate like not, hoping things will change. So like she might want to wait a little while before doing something, before making some kind of like lasting decision or something like that. It feels kind of drama related, so I don't know the details. And I lied about my feelings. She's worried, anxious, trying to come out of that energy about either a family or something long term, like a legacy family. Sounds like an energy, like she said that she felt some kind of way about some kind of family member or some kind of situation. And she could be worried about, it's like, you know what it feels like? It feels like when you pretend to not like someone to get along. Almost something like that. It feels like, it's like, say she had a crush on somebody and she told you that she had a crush, like she didn't have a crush on him. And it's almost like she's afraid of the feeling, like the information coming around, the wrong person hearing about it or something like that. It's weird. That's what I'm getting on the karma. Like she's afraid of, like, whatever she said about her feelings. It doesn't have to be about you. It's about whoever she was talking about it with. She lied about it. It sounded like she was pretending to feel some other way other than what she was. And she could be worried about the person finding out she said that or something. I'm afraid I will lose you. Four of Wands, Lovers reversed, High Priestess, Death. So secretly, she's afraid that the relationship between the both of you is really over and that you reject her. I feel like with the Four of Wands, there's like a Four of Wands is like energy of cooperation, celebration, coming together. So I feel like all the happy times, she's afraid she's going to lose them. And she's afraid that the connection's really over. So I'm avoiding you. So she's avoiding you and avoiding communication and things because she's trying to manifest something more positive. So I'm under the impression that it's almost like she's just trying to go be happy. So she's trying to avoid you. So I'm under the impression she's trying to avoid you because something about you is a source of like pain or discomfort for her. And so she's avoiding you so she can focus on more positive things. Weird. And then go away. Now, I do feel like that she wants you to go away. Because there's something about jealousy. There's something about coming out of conflict in competition. It's like, I don't want to fight. Go away. I don't want to fight with you type of thing. So it's kind of weird. She definitely has mixed feelings. The Queen of Swords, there could be some kind of harsh like communication going on. Like if she's trying to avoid that too with the Chariot reversed. But also there's like an energy of her pushing you away so she can get her life together. Oh, weird person. It's really confused. It's really confusing. This one feels like she said something about someone. Like if she thought, say like she thought you didn't like somebody. And so she's going to say something negative about that person. But then she's afraid you're going to go tell the person what she said. So there's like a lot of jealousy. It's like she's trying to avoid you so she can stop feeling like that. She is a bit all over the place. I wonder what her moon sign is. All right, go ahead and post your 2 free questions. I'm going to pose 2 free questions. What is Kiana's thinking about you? Okay. Okay, what is Kiana currently thinking? What is Kiana currently thinking about Brian? What is Kiana currently thinking about Brian? Ace of Swords. Thinking about coming at you. She's thinking about dropping her guard, giving into the temptation or the urge to take action. She's wanting to reevaluate her situation. She could be dreaming about you, resting and reflecting on the situation. She's seeing you as very attractive. And independent and financially abundant. She's thinking about maybe even living together, marriage and union of some sort. Free readings are people who pay for readings. What's your second question, Brian? All right. Tell me, what is Simone thinking about Brian? What is Simone thinking about Brian? Ooh. She's trying to make a choice in love and trying to make a decision about giving you some kind of love offer. She's starting to realize that she may have missed out on an opportunity and made a big mistake. She's worried about if you're going to be with someone else. She's really disappointed in herself in the situation. Yeah. So she's thinking about, she's trying to make a decision to take some kind of action towards you. I always feel like she's doing that though. Now it is Jasmine's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Jasmine has a quick reading. And go ahead and post your free question to Jasmine. And you can, for your free question, you can ask a yes or no question. You can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, next actions, intentions, all that stuff like that. What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck says, I'm attracted to you like a magnet. What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? Cheryl want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck says, I wish I met you sooner. I want to have a secret meeting with you. I am testing you. I want to confess my feelings. And I'm avoiding you. Then we have, I have driven by your house. If he's not capable of driving by your house, then he could be looking you up online to see where you live. I wish you were here with me right now. I'm afraid I will lose you. I believe we are twin flames, so even if he doesn't know what twin flames are, he thinks that like you're his other half, like his counterpart. I am afraid of commitment. You're better than the karmic. I'm not ready for commitment yet. And your intelligence turns me on. All right. What is Corral's current feelings towards Jasmine? Please tell me, what is Corral's current feelings towards Jasmine? If he's with someone else, he's wanting to break up with them. He's wanting to have some kind of commitment with you. He's wanting to get together. If there's been a falling out or something, he's wanting some kind of reunion or reconciliation. He's kind of reevaluating things in his life. He's trying to make a decision. He has a renewal of energy. He's trying to make a decision to pretty much be done with whatever he's got going on and changing it. Not making any progress right now doing it though. He has a fear of change right now. But he's wanting to take action towards you, but he's afraid. Okay, now it is Alma's turn, but I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. So let me go to the bathroom. You want to change one? What are you going to do with the 50? What are you doing with that one, Alma? You're welcome, welcome, Jasmine. Like, where is it? Okay, here we go. You should ask first, though, because I already closed the list, Alma. What reading are you ordering for the 55? What are you getting? Okay, you can do, you know, are you trying to do what I did for, like, Brian and for Garrett? Where I clarify the messages? That is a regular reading. That's not a channel messages reading. Okay. Do you understand? Yeah, that's a regular reading, hon. You don't have to do anything. Yes. That's for if you want me to, like, tell you exactly what he would say in the first person. You know the thing that I do where I talk, like, in the first person? Yeah. It would be for that. Okay. Let me go to the bathroom really quickly. Go ahead and post your question, Alma. All right, here we go. Feels to get up and stand up too. You know what I mean? Like, been sitting here for a long time. Ugh. I've already been here for like almost 3 hours. Okay. Please tell me, what does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck says, I'm upset with you. This affecting energy, that could be you or him. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? We have, I want to protect you. Let me hold you. The upset energy felt like you, so. You know what I'm saying? So. My body burns at the thought of being close to you. Everything that you've said has made me question my whole reality. And I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. All right, we have, I think about leaving the karmic for you. I can't stop thinking about the taste of your lips. I miss you. I want to hear from you. I think you don't want me. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm always dreaming about you. I'm attracted to you like a magnet. And I'm avoiding you. There's a lot of avoiding energy tonight from a lot of people. All right, let's find out what these dreams are about. And what is going on here? I want to see what is going on with this reading that he apparently got. Why is he avoiding you? I want to hear about leaving the karmic. I want to do, why don't he want to talk to you right now? Just try to, that could tell me like why he's not contacting you. I don't want to talk to you right now. I think about leaving the karmic for you. And everything you said questioned my whole reality. I have gotten a psychic reading, dreaming about you, and avoiding you. does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? All right, I'm trying to situation with my feet. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? Please clarify. I am avoiding you. We have the Hanged Man. Please clarify. I'm always dreaming about you. We have the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Please clarify. I've got the psychic tarot reading about you. You have the Sun. Please clarify. Everything that you've said has made me question my whole reality. We have the Tower. Please clarify. Think about leaving the card for you. We have Temperance. Please clarify. I don't want to talk to you right now. We have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Hangman. We have the Two of Pentacles. Please clarify the Nine of Cups in the reverse. The Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Sun. Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the Tower. The Queen of Cups. Clarifying the Temperance card. We have Death. It's so weird. For a second, even though I know that's not what this card says, I saw a twin flame there as Temperance instead. It's weird. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Unknown. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying Death. We have Judgment in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Two of Wands in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is the Empress. This is you. That means you're affecting this. 10 of Cups. That is complete emotional fulfillment. The universe reverse, though. Stagnation. Kind of regression. The Hermit reversed. Isolation. Commitment. Alone time. This is you taking alone time and working on maybe your own happiness, being emotionally independent, and somehow you're affecting this like this. So it's saying that you working on yourself and taking time to reflect on yourself and learn about yourself and working on your own happiness and being happy with yourself and what is emotionally fulfilling for you beyond your twin flame connection is actually causing these changes I don't think it's making him like avoid you as much as like the dreaming and the psychic readings and him questioning things and thinking about leaving her. You know, that's coming through for that, you know? That's what I would imagine this implies. Please tell me, what does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? Please clarify the Emperor in the reverse. We have obsession. Clarifying the unknown. We have seduction. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have ship. Clarifying the Page of Cups. Hiccups. Abundance. Clarifying judgment in the reverse. We have breaking point. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have bitterness. Bottom of the deck, we have camera. Past life and thinking. So camera is like kind of reminiscing, right? About the past with you. Karmic lessons and things like that. But mostly thinking about you, missing you, craving you. Get this lotion. I'm running out of hand lotion, guys. There's a bunch of lotion in there. It's like, I see it like, look, there's all this lotion in there. Come out. All right. Anybody got a trick on how to get it out? Let me know. Because it's like, this stuff smells good too, by the way. They make like a dog spray too, and it smells good. Whatever. I want some lotion. Give me some lotion. My hand gets dry after I wash my hands and when I go to the bathroom. God. Just want a little lotion. Because I wash my hands all the time, so I gotta put lotion on them. And when after I wash my hands, I just start feeling like drier and drier. Kind of irritates me. Okay. I might have to get the other kind. Ouch. This stuff. Put it up here. Is there any in it? No, there's not any in that one. I had one that was a little like that. Oh, boo. That's not useful, is it? I have to go get it and refill it or something. I don't know. Anyways, I have lotion. It's just for my hands. I usually try to use the cheaper stuff. All right, so I am avoiding you, Hangman. So the reason why he is avoiding you is because with the Hangman, he's trying to like gain new perspective about the situation. He's like in a pause. And with the Two of Pentacles, he's like weighing his options. He's trying to figure out basically what his next move should be. He's like kind of overly controlling or trying to control the situation and manipulate it. He's being really rigid, but he's trying to control this feeling that he's having with you. He's having an obsessive, passionate feeling towards you, and he's trying to stop that. So he's trying to avoid like thinking about you. I don't think he's being successful, but he's an attempt was made. There was an attempt. So I'm always dreaming about you. See, you get the dreams, and you try to avoid your twin flame. So like when he's dreaming about you, I'm getting like, I am getting like, there's like more than one dream. I am getting like a sexual dream where he's like not being very good in bed, and you say something and he gets unhappy, and he is kind of rude about it, but there's like a sexual energy. It's like you guys start getting involved like sexually in the dream, and then like something happens. I'm also getting third party energy too. So like somebody could come in, and then like you could say to him, "Oh, this person's better than you at pleasing me." There's like a weird self-conscious thing going on there. It reminds me of a dream that my ex-husband told me he had when I was breaking up with him. And it was like Amber's dad. He had a dream that Amber's dad, I don't know, was like, it was like kind of like what I was just saying. Like Amber's dad was pushing him out of the way, like, I can do it better or something. So it's like I was getting, they're reminding me of that. I'm sure it's not exactly like that, but something like that. Brush your teeth, Amber, please. And then I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. Yeah, but in the dream you are saying to him, "Oh, I like this person better because they do this better, though, like sexually." So I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you, the Sun, and justice, injustice, imbalance. So like it's saying that basically he got a psychic reading about you because he's trying to figure out what is going to make him happy in the long run. Like if you are the person he's supposed to be with, and also if you have moved on from him. Because he feels like his behavior has been unfair to you, and that's what he deserves. So he's feeling like he's hesitating, trying to contact you or something, because he's not sure if you've moved on or if you're mad at him. I think that might be that I'm upset with you. I think that he thinks that you're upset with him. And I think that's what is affecting it. Because when it says I'm upset with you, it doesn't necessarily mean that he's upset with you. It could be that he thinks that you're upset with him. That's why sometimes I try to be very careful. Like, you know how I want to do the messages, like for the shorts and stuff. I try to be careful because like I can be pulling the cards and I know what they mean by those cards that are like super negative. But like a person who's just reading it and I can't explain it, like in the video, I just like leave some of them out because I rarely have to do that though. But like the ones that would be like really really like confusing, like it's totally contradicting the reading, because I know that people aren't going to understand it, so I try not to leave those in there when it's like that too much. But I'm getting like it's that kind of thing that I'm upset with you. So like, because someone's gonna see it, say like there was a reading like that, I'm doing the quick little short videos, and it's like I'm upset with you. They're gonna think that they're upset with him when it's really about they maybe think they are or something like that. So everything that you've said has made me question my whole reality. We have Tower. Even though I feel like the YouTube community thrives off the more negative readings. So like if I put a thumbnail and it's more negative, that people click on it more. On Instagram, if it's more positive, they click on it more. It's like, what? These people are so funny. So everything that you said has made me question my whole reality. And the Queen of Cups is about having these feelings. I feel like that you have made him curious. I don't know what you said to him about maybe being twin flames or something spiritual. I don't know. I feel like with the Tower, he's like been thinking about something that you said like that. And he's been kind of researching. I don't know if it's like spirituality or something. It's like there's like an energy of him researching some things that you said. And about maybe being positive and things like that as well, being grateful and blessings or something like that you said. And I feel like it made him kind of like reassess things and make him feel like maybe he could be happy or he could have more or things could be better. I think about leaving the karmic for you. We have temperance, death, so that would be him ending the connection with her. But there's like a resistance here with a judgment in the reverse. He's trying to make a decision, but he's like finally reaching his final limit, the last straw with her. God, why would he go back with her? Some people, there's so many people, sometimes they do that. They keep going back to someone who they know is bad for them and keeps doing bad things. I don't want to talk to you right now. Six of Pentacles reversed. He doesn't want to talk to you right now because he doesn't want to give to the connection. He doesn't feel like that he can. So like say he starts talking to you, he feels like he won't be able to talk to you all the time, but he doesn't want to tell you why. So say he's still with her and he messages you and talks to you, but then some days he talks to you, some days he doesn't. But he does think about doing it, and he's wanting to make a decision. Again, he's trying to make a decision. He's in indecision mode. And I do feel like that he does fear you being upset with him or saying negative things to him because of him not acting right, not having a balance, give and take in your connection. Yeah, just because he wants research doesn't mean that you should necessarily give it to him either, though. All right, go ahead and post your second question. You have a mini question as well. Amber, you can turn that light off. There you go. This is for your mini question. You mean this week or the week? The week ahead. A week ahead, okay. Should Alma post a selfie in the week ahead? Yes or no? Should Alma post a selfie? And also you get 2 free readings. Don't forget to make sure to have them ready, Alma. It can be a yes or no question, or it can be like what someone thinking, feeling, and next actions, where's the connection headed, intentions, things like that. Please tell me, should Alma post a selfie in the week ahead? Yes or no? Should Alma post a selfie in the week ahead? Yes or no? Should Alma post a selfie in the week ahead? Yes or no? Should Alma post a selfie in the week ahead? Yes or no? Should Alma post a selfie in the week ahead? The answer is yes. Look at you're the Empress too. Alright. Please tell me about Alma posting a selfie in the week ahead. Please tell me about Alma posting a selfie in the week ahead. Clarifying the 2 of Wands in the reverse. 7 of Swords reverse. Clarifying the World. We have the 4 of Cups. Clarifying the Empress. We have Death in the reverse. What is that about? Clarifying the 7 of Wands. 5 of Wands. What is this? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. 4 of Wands. Please tell me about Alma posting a selfie in the week ahead. Clarifying the 7 of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the 4 of Cups. The Pentacles, Strength, 8 of Pentacles. Clarifying Death in the reverse. Magician reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Wands. 9 of Cups. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles. King of Wands. Clarifying Death in the reverse. Weird. Alright, we have 6 of Wands. Queen of Swords reversed. The angels are going to make him think that you've moved on from him. And they're going to try and kind of manipulate him to take some kind of action to fight for what he wants in this connection. There's a energy of there being with the 7 of Wands, so like and the 5 of Wands, conflict, competition, that kind of thing. And it could push him to want to make some kind of decision to confess his feelings, like give him the strength to confess his feelings to you. There's definitely, like, with the World, like, completion. I think that maybe spiritually you're kind of reaching the end of a cycle where you're going to be leveling up. I feel like it's trying to say that because you're showing up as the Empress, which talks about you having a lot of growth and expansion. You know what I'm saying? And so they're really wanting you to, when you post your selfie, to make sure you look like you're very abundant and very kind of valuable, right? Not just pretty, but also you could post things that makes you seem more abundant, and that would be beneficial as well. Maybe not just in the week ahead, but just in general. Something in my eye. I was trying to get something out of my eye. Okay, so this is interesting too, because this is him wanting to kind of hold on to you, for Pentacles, and wanting to potentially have a healthy new beginning with you. And with the King of Wands, it's like he's wanting to take some kind of action. It feels like an action, but I don't know, it's almost like giving him, you could say the confidence, but it's more like the inspiration to take some kind of action with you, because he doesn't want to miss out opportunity with you. There's something about the selfie that will make him think that maybe you're single and open to dating. That's what I'm getting the impression out of this reading. Like, I feel like that he's going to see it in this way, and it's going to make him want to like kind of do something before it's too late. That kind of thing. It's pushing him to want to like be more successful, and to, I feel like that he's not been happy in his current situation and he's wanting to change it. All right, go ahead and post your 2 free questions if you haven't already. I have to look at the screen. Will Alma have her driving license by spring? Will Arvid reach out the next 2 weeks? All right, I got it. Please tell me, will Alma have a driver's license coming in the spring? Yes or no? Will Alma obtain her driver's license in the spring? Yes or no? The answer is not an answer. It's saying not anything. Will Alma obtain her driver's license in the spring? Yes or no? Will Alma have her driver's license in the spring? The answer is yes. And will Arvid reach out? Well, I don't like to use the word reach out. Contact you in the next 2 weeks. Because reach out, it'd be like, is he going to reach out? Is he going to reach out and grab you? I mean, that's not something that the angels are literal, so you can't say reach out. Because it's like, he's not going to do that. He's going to contact you. He's going to want to contact you, not reach out. Please tell me, will Arvid contact Alma within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Arvid contact Alma within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? The answer is yes. So what does this mean? It means that he has the intention to contact you. There is still a chance that he may not. And I want you to listen to me when I say this to you. As you're going through it, say like, he's going to contact me. He's going to contact me. I don't think you should really do that. What you should do is not care if he contacts you and just ignore it and do something different. And you have faith that if he's supposed to contact you, he will. And if he's not, he won't. And you're supposed to let it go. Either way, that increases the chances he'll actually do it. But just because this says yes, it means his intentions are to do it, doesn't mean he necessarily will. It's going to be heavily dependent upon your energy in the situation. And I'm telling you that so to help increase your chances of him contacting you. Okay, it is your turn. When you has, who the heck is that? Like, who is this? I'm trying to see who this is. There's like two people. I don't know what they're doing. I got like a bunch of spam though for it, so it's kind of interesting. I was like, what the heck is going on? Huh, dang. Weird. Like, why am I being spammed this? Why am I getting spammed? Okay. Where's when you? Just in case I can't be here my turn, you can let me be the one after Ricky. Are you not here? It's your turn. That was just like a couple minutes ago. Yeah, just let it go, Alma. Whatever's meant to be will be. Que sera, sera. You don't have to worry about anything. Can you please post your question? She was just here. She's like, just in case I can't be here in my turn. Yes. Exactly. Who's after when you? Ricky? Ricky, are you here? Huh? What's happening? She was just here less than 10 minutes ago. Ricky, are you here? Medeline, are you here? What's her name? There she is. Yeah, there it is. Go ahead and post your question with your first name and your sun sign for you and whoever you're asking about. Okay, can you post your question with your first name and sun sign? I don't need your life story though. To be honest with you, I don't. You can add all that information on it by itself, but you just post your question with your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs with your question in the same post. The same way everybody else has been doing all night long. Can you post it all in the same post, please? Please. The longer you take to post this properly, the more you're going to like ruin it, and you're going to, I don't want it like this. Can you please follow instructions, or I'm not going to do your reading? You see how other people posted their questions all night long? Here's an example of the format it should look like. So if you want to get back together, or if you're going to get back together, you need to post, ask, are you going to get back together with blah, 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 whoever this name is, post his first name and with his sun sign next to the name, and your first name and your sun sign next to your name. Can you please do that? That would be great. Put it all in the same post. I can't do your reading if you can't post your question, please. Ricky, you're lagging. Make sure you refresh your video. All right. Tomas and Middling. And this is, Ricky, you're going to be after her, okay? So make sure you're ready. You're not like sleeping or something. It shouldn't be much longer. But I've been calling for you for a long time. Okay, so let's see. Please tell me, will Tomas and Middling, will Tomas and Middling get back together? Yes or no? Will Tomas and Middling get back together? Yes or no? Will Tomas and Middling get back together? Yes or no? Will Tomas and Middling get back together? Will Tomas and Middling get back together? Yes or no? Will Tomas and Middling get back together? Yes or no? Will Tomas and Middling get back together? Will Tomas and Middling get back together? Yes or no? The answer is no. Let's clarify it and see what is going on here. Please tell me about Tomas with Middling. Clarifying the star, we have Judgment. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Two of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Empress in the reverse. Please tell me about the connection between Tomas and Middling. Clarifying Judgment. We have the Emperor. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. The King of Wands. The Cancer and Pisces. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Tower in the reverse. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Bottom of the deck, we have the Seven of Wands, Four of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, Death, Five of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Please tell me about the connection between Tomas and Middling. Please tell me about the connection between Tomas and Middling. Please tell me about the connection between Tomas and Middling. Clarifying the Emperor. Ahead of the pack. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. Letter. Clarifying the King of Wands. Bridge. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Tracks. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Dolphins. Did you initially walk away from him? clarifying head of the pack. Okay, just trying to understand what I'm looking. I'm seeing the Eight of Cups here with you. I'm just trying to clarify a letter. All right, we have. Is there children or anything involved? Crow, clarifying bridge. We have compass, clarifying tracks. Snake. There's like an energy here of betrayal, but I don't know who did it. Clarifying dolphins. It's not being very specific who did it. And then we have Milky Way. Squirrel. Magnifying glass. Anchor. All right. So I want to say that in this situation that I think that you will hear from him, though. I think you will receive communication from him, though. Okay, when you there's like communication. There's somebody who is either you're showing up, either you've done one of two things. Either you're burnt out and you're tired of the situation, or you're being smothering and possessive and he walked away because of it. Someone who could be popular on social media as well. That or something about social media. I don't know if he saw something that happened on social media. There's some kind of betrayal that's going on in association with social media. And I feel like that it's interesting. I feel like that he's wanting to be successful and he's trying to concentrate on a new beginning. This is why he's not wanting to take some kind of action towards you. I feel like that he's upset over something that happened. There's something that happened to do with like communication. I don't know if somebody told him that you did something. Maybe he thought you were cheating on him or something. Something happened. And he's trying to stand up for what he believes is right. And so I feel like that he is upset about the situation, but he's just trying to kind of like stay on the right path. And I'm seeing him really trying to make, it feels like decisions that are right for him in his life, trying to get his life together. Yeah, so he feels like you betrayed him. And so I want to say there's an energy here where he felt like the whole feeling with this other situation was kind of distracting or making it difficult for him to concentrate on being successful. And so he's kind of decided to work on that instead for now and not think about it. But I do feel like I will say, I do think that you will. Like right now, currently, he has, when it comes to yes or no questions, and I ask them, I ask them, I put them out. So the yes or no is actually based upon current energies. And the current energy is like what he's currently thinking. And he is thinking in his brain right now that he's not getting back together with you. He has no intentions to do that right now. But I do see him potentially talking to you. I'm seeing communication. So do I think that it's impossible for you to get back together? No, I don't think it's impossible with this energy here that you could get back together. As he currently decided that he's not getting back together with you? Yes, he has currently decided that. Are you thinking that it's probably over? Yes. So because you both think that the connection isn't going to get back together for the most part, you're being pessimistic and he's like trying to like distract himself from anything like that, then he is just deciding to focus on the other things and then kind of phase it out. I do feel like that he is going to potentially contact you in the future. I don't think that he doesn't care about you or anything like that. It's not. I don't feel like it's like that. But I feel like that he definitely doesn't like that what was going on in the situation, and he felt like it was not right. And I kind of feel like that it was upsetting him emotionally, and he was finding it difficult to be successful doing that, and so he has decided to focus on that. But I do feel it is possible for this to change. So I do get yes or no's, and it says yes or no, and I say no. And this is based upon his current thoughts. But the energy is here to where potentially, if you guys communicated, something could potentially happen, or you could at least talk and reconcile, but not really get back together. Maybe be friends or something. You're both water signs, anyways. All right, go ahead and post your free question. You can post a yes or no question, or you can post a question like, what is someone thinking? What are they feeling? What their intentions are, their next actions, where's the connection headed? You can ask something like that. So go ahead and do that. Make sure you post first names and sun signs when you do that. Please post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs with your question, please. Could you do that? You didn't do that. You didn't follow instructions again. When you go ahead and post your question, when you Have you tried contacting your mother yourself? All right, please tell me, will Barbara Ann contact Middling, yes or no? Will Barbara Ann contact Middling, yes or no? The answer is no. She will not contact you anytime soon, at least. She has decided she's not contacting you. She may be waiting for you to contact her. That could be a possibility. Then when you post your question, when you are going to post your question, yes or no? Okay, have a good night. Middling, it is nice meeting you. I don't know what you're saying, no, I'm good. Well, I don't know what you're saying, no, I'm good about. I do think that you probably should contact your mom yourself. All right. What does Matt feel about when you Ricky, you're going to be after when you make sure you go ahead and post your free question when you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, what is their next actions, where's the connection headed, intentions, things like that. All right. All right. Please tell me, what is Mad's current feelings towards when you? What is Mad's current feelings towards when you? What is Mad's current feelings towards when you, please? What is Mad's current feelings towards when you? What is Mad's current feelings towards when you? What is Mad's current feelings towards when you? Seven of Swords reverse. What is Mad's current feelings towards when you? King of Pentacles reversed. What is Mad's current feelings towards when you? 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 Find the Seven of Swords in the reverse. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. King of Swords cards, clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the World. What is Mad's current feelings towards when you? Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Three of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Star. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Justice. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the World. We have the Page of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck is the Queen of Wands in the reverse. The Lovers in the reverse. The Five of Swords. Four of Cups and Tower. What is Mad's current feelings towards when you? 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 Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Woman. Clarifying the Star. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying Justice. We have Man. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have Dog. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have Book. What is Mad's current feelings towards when you? Clarifying Woman. We have Road. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have Lion. Clarifying Man. We have Stars. Clarifying Dog. We have Waterfall. Clarifying Book. We have Ladybug. Bottom of the deck is Ball and Chain. It's a heavy feeling here. We have Wine, Elephant, Snowflake. The affecting energies are pretty positive. So he's thinking about coming clean, confessing something. Trying to make a decision about if he wants to be in a connection with you, I think, is what it's trying to say. He is trying to heal. And with the Star, I feel like he has hope that everything will work out in the end. I feel like that he's feeling feeling a lot of positive. I feel like he has positive feelings towards you, but the King of Pentacles in the reverse is telling me that he's having, there's something going on with Could be work-related things, him not having enough money, working on himself, being more financially abundant. But he hasn't given up how he feels about you. He has like a low self-worth. So he's like not seeing his worth. He's wanting to work on his worth, but because he wants there to be balance in the connection, so he wants to be able to give to the connection. But he's feeling very inspired, and it's a lot of a lot of hopeful energy here. So he is trying to think a lot about the situation, how supportive you are, and about maybe loyalty. There's also a level of devotion going on here. And I think that there's also an energy of like kind of wishy-washy jealousy energy. I feel like that it could be like some sadness and missing you. A lot of emotions are coming forward for him, and he's thinking about them a lot and what he wants to do about them. I think he wants to give you some kind of offer. Could be an apology or an invitation. And I feel like that he wants to be nicer to you. He's feeling a lot of kindness and nostalgia in the connection. He's thinking about you in the past, and he feels like that he could have an abundant life with you. But I think that he feels like he needs to level up in some way before he can do that. I feel like that he contemplates, if he's going to lose you, if he doesn't take any action or something. Also, he feels like you're maybe upset with him, and there's a level of rejection as well. But he feels like he feels defeated, so So for the most part, I will say it's pretty positive. I feel like something is happening though to be positive. I don't think that he's given up his feelings for you. Like, I don't feel like that he's given up. I think that something is going on in his work or something that makes him feel more abundant that he thinks that could help to resolve the situation, to improve it. Because he always feels like he doesn't have enough money or something with you for some reason. That's always showing up in your readings. Yeah. Alright, go ahead and post your free question. You haven't posted your free question yet. Please post your first name, their first name with your sun signs, with your question. I said to post your free question, you still haven't done it. Can you not hear me when I ask you to do things like that? Maybe you're lagging or something. If you are, please refresh your video. No, you can't ask for that. That is not what you can ask for. For your free reading, you can ask for a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next action, something like that. going to ask it like that. All right, please tell me, has Mad moved on from the connection with you? Yes or no? Has Mad moved on from the connection with you? Please tell me, has Mad moved on from the connection with you? Yes or no? The answer is currently yes. Yes. But I don't feel like it's permanent. Not with that reading. So he still has feelings for you though. All right, Ricky, go ahead and post your questions. It is your turn. All right. Have a good night when you. It's nice to see you again. You mean, where's the connection headed between you and Ty J over the next 3 months? Okay. Can you type it like that, please? And I don't understand when people like quit social media. Why do people do that? I mean, maybe it's because I don't scroll on it. I don't know. I don't talk to people really on it other than working stuff. So if you're not working with social media, like what are you running away from? Do people have like an addiction or something? Maybe. I'm definitely like not addicted to it. If I didn't have work, I'd probably ignore it most of the time. I wouldn't need it, but like I would check it every once in a while. But I'm like not obsessed with social. You know what I'm saying? I'm not obsessed with social media. Someone just like DM me and was like, I'm quitting social media and YouTube, and I don't know why people do that. Maybe they have trouble doing boundaries, but like I don't think that the solution to creating a boundary for like say social media or something, I feel like the solution is to just cut it off all the way. You should be able to like, okay, like I'm not going to do it when it's not a good time. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. What? Who's judging anybody? What do you mean judgment? Like, where's the judgment? I don't experience that with social media. Who's judging anybody? Like, what kind of post is their judgment? Yeah, but I'm talking about regular people who aren't famous. Like, people who aren't famous. You know? I mean, and who cares what people think? I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't give a shit about anybody thinking. But people... Yeah, I don't understand. Maybe because they're like obsessively kind of looking at their boyfriend or something. I don't know. I think that it's with anything. Say it's an addiction issue. With anything, you should be able to like still be able to do it sometimes. You need to learn the solution to controlling an addiction of something that you actually still have to use. The purpose of controlling an addiction, like and having an addiction, isn't to learn to ignore it altogether. It's to learn how to control it to where you can still interact with it sometimes and still and then not. Do you know what I'm saying? It's really more about self-discipline. So like a person who is having a difficult time controlling something, it can, because addiction can come like through all sorts of things, not necessarily physical addiction or drugs. So like, you know, then it would be something like that. It's like you definitely want to control addiction, but like some people become addicted to things you have to do. Like there's people who get addicted to food. And the funny thing about being addicted to food is you can't stop eating food. You have to still eat it. You still have to eat food or you're going to die. Right? So like there's not a solution in the sense where you're going to be able to stop addiction with food by not eating because you have to eat. So the solution to any addiction isn't to cold turkey or stop doing it. Obviously, if you're doing something like drugs, you want to stop doing it altogether. But there's some things with addiction that you can still do, even if it's just like alcohol and people become alcoholics. I don't feel like the solution is to not allow yourself to have it at all. It's to be able to like learn how to have the self-discipline to control your desire for it. And to be able to say, I don't need that. I don't want it right now. You know, that kind of thing. I don't know. You definitely have to work on that. But sometimes there might be a situation that you find out you have to take a drug. You know what I mean? So say you had opiate addiction and you were in an accident and they put you back on opiates or something. It's just like really important to be able to control addiction, not have to totally stop yourself from having it. All right, where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky? And this is a mini in-depth reading. Trying to figure out what's the best cards for this. But the lesson in addiction is self-discipline. And it's not to ignore it altogether. You know what I'm saying? Like, because there's some situations where you can't stop having something. It's about learning how to control yourself, to have moderation, and to change your mindset from doing something that's bad from you to overdoing something. You know what I'm saying? All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky? Where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky? Where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky? And also, say like for social media, if you're worried about what other people think, you know, Queen of Cups, where's the connection headed between Ty J and Ricky? It's the overcome the ego, so you don't care what people think. And if somebody does something, you don't have to. And if someone's being rude, you just block them. Who gives a shit? There's a connection headed between Ty J and Ricky. Six of Swords. I just don't understand. There's the connection headed between Taiji and Ricky. The Six of Pentacles in the reverse. There's the connection headed between Taiji and Ricky. The Page of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, it's not good for you to eat too much salty food. It can raise your blood pressure. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. You have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. But if you do eat too much salty food, drink a bunch of water and it will help you flush it out faster. Six of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups. And clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Death. Where's the connection headed between Taiji and Ricky? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Wands. The Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. The Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. The Two of Swords. Clarifying Death. I think that I do feel like, I don't know, is he trying to get money from you still? Don't give him any money. World in the reverse. The Lovers. Queen of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles reversed. Page of Wands reversed. Magician. That's good. Because there's something about having a balance, like trying to decide about having some kind of balance, give and take when it comes to some kind of material thing. There's a connection headed between Taiji and Ricky. Where's the connection headed between Taiji and Ricky? Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have Celtic Knot, clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have Broom. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have Balance. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have Dog. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have Lily. There's the connection headed between Taiji and Ricky. Clarifying Celtic Knot. We have Stork. Clarifying Broom. We have Clock. Clarifying Balance. We have Road. Clarifying Dog. We have Moon. And clarifying Lily. We have Whip. Bottom of the deck is Yarn. Tower. Birds. Weird. So all this communication and things like that. Queen of Cups. So I feel like there's going to be some kind of someone could end up visiting each other, and there could be a recovering from something. I feel like it could be you, but there's like the Five of Swords reversed, so kind of like a recovering or coming out of the Five of Swords, which is like a defeated energy. It is saying that there's like an abandoned energy. But then it's saying that things will eventually improve. And it's saying that currently, like, there's like a balance and there's a crossroads currently. So there's like someone is working but not making any progress. I feel like it's him. Someone's working and not making any progress towards like walking away from the connection, having a painful ending. And they're at a crossroads. And he's going to be at a stalemate trying to make a decision. I feel like it could be you on if you're going to keep working on the connection or to communicate with him. But I'm still seeing difficult energies. I'm seeing like, you know, potential for, like, I keep seeing potential over and over again of like taking things to the next level, but I keep seeing arguments and fighting and going back and forth. So I'm trying to figure out how to say this. I'm seeing a lot of like communication and things going on, right? Back and forth energy, you know, on and off energy over and over again. I'm not seeing you actually coming together or being together or anything like that. I just keep seeing like on and off energy. That's what I keep seeing. And it stops. So over the next 3 months, it's going to be a lot of on and off energy. And there's a chance that someone could like go visit the other person with a stork. I feel like it could be you because it's the Queen of Cups, and you're more likely to be the Queen of Cups than he is, even though you're both water signs. I don't know. I don't feel like your guys going to be together. Not anytime soon. Next 3 months, no. There's this back and forth energy still. God. He's annoying me. Why is he like this? God. All right. Go ahead and post your free question. That's kind of like tiring. I'm not gonna lie. Just like, what? It's like love, abandon, fight. Love, abandon, fight. Love, abandon, fight. What the fuck is going on with you guys? Why are you like this? Why can't he decide what he wants? He must have a bunch of Libra in his fucking chart or some shit. He's annoying for me. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, Lord. That probably explains a whole lot. Well, when the readers say to you that he's going to visit, it's because his intentions are to visit. And you can change your mind. Like, his intentions when the reader is doing it is to visit. You know what I'm saying? Did I forget to pin this? All right, go ahead and post your free question. You can post yes or no, where's the connection headed, all that stuff. Oops. Jackson, you're coming up next. What? So with your free question, you can ask a yes or no question. You can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their intentions, next actions. I can't answer your question. No, it's not. You can't ask that question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what they're thinking, feeling, where is their next action, where's the connection headed, intentions, things like that. It's not a question you can ask. We're getting there. Jackson and Angela. Can you please post your question so I can move on to the next person? It's such a vague question. Will he come to a decision? Yeah, he'll come to a decision, and then he'll change his mind, and then he'll come to a decision and change his mind. Over and over and over again. Not a good question either. Please tell me, will Ty J and Ricky be in a romantic committed relationship in the future, yes or no? Will Ty J and Ricky be in a romantic committed relationship in the future, yes or no? The answer is maybe yes. You might be. It's again very back and forth, wishy-washy energy. All right, Jackson, go ahead and post your question. What bone deck? What are you talking about? You can't ask for specific decks for me to do your readings with. I do whatever I feel drawn to doing. Which bone deck are you talking about? The tea leaf cards? I don't have any round bone cards. Anything to do with bones. And like for tarot cards, I don't have any round decks I'm using for tarot. No, I had tarot cards, but I don't use them anymore. But I didn't have any with bones. All right, messages from Michelle. Let's see. I'm gonna message Angela real quick. Where is she? Yeah. All right, here we go. Please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, I'm not being honest with others about you. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? I have many unsent messages to you. Ooh, this might be worth clarifying. Can we kiss all night? Can we start over? If I lose you, I will have lost everything. And when you get close to me, my heart beats so fast. That's interesting. It could be like online too. Then we have, I'm worried and anxious. I have driven by your house. I want you more than anyone. I keep rereading your old messages. Your intelligence turns me on. You always amaze me with the things that you say and do. I'm attracted to your abundance. And I wish I never met you. I might have to clarify that because it's kind of weird. Let's see, this, this. I'm going to do this and start over. Just because I want to see what kind of starting over she's thinking about. All right, so unsent messages. Worried and anxious. Can we start over? Wish I never met you. If I lose you, I will have lost everything. I keep rereading your old messages. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. I keep rereading your old messages. The sun reversed. Please clarify. If I lose you, I will have lost everything. The Ace of Cups reversed. Please clarify, I wish I never met you. Nine of Swords reversed. Please clarify, can we start over? Five of Cups. Please clarify, I am worried and anxious. Seven of Wands reversed. Please clarify, I have many unsent messages to you. Four of Pentacles. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Hermit, clarifying the Nine of Swords reversed. We have the Chariot, clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the Four of Swords reversed, clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles, clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Wheel of Fortune. What does Michelle want to see to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. The Eight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Hermit. Page of Swords. Clarifying the Chariot reversed. King of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. The Empress reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. The Lovers. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Knight of Cups. Bottom of the deck is the Nine of Wands, the Ten of Cups, the Queen of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, Four of Cups reversed, the Star. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have Not Enough. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have Camera. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have Hopeless. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have Conflicted. Clarifying the Lovers. We have Glasses. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Dragonfly. Bottom of deck energy is Beauty, Glowing Kisses, Cupid's Arrow, and Abundance. She wants to talk. These are pretty positive. I want to go over the affecting energy. She hasn't given up on being happy. She is concerned about losing or missing out on being with you. So I keep rereading old messages. So it's kind of interesting. When she's reading these old messages with the Sun in the reverse, I feel like that she's doing it it's having some kind of healing effect. It's like when she's burnt out and tired of her current situation. There's something about just even looking at your social media, you keep her inspired to keep pushing forward and pushing through her difficulties. But also there's an energy of her, not going after her heart's desire and considering doing that. but there's like, she's lacking the confidence, and there's like a self-sabotaging energy as well, which stops her from doing it. So, but she keeps rereading the old messages, you know? Hmm. I kind of wish the unsent messages were over there. Let's go through the other one. If I lose you, I will have lost everything. The Ace of Cups is in the reverse, which is her having a change of heart, I think. And the Hermit is her reflecting on it. The Page of Swords is her spine. And then we have camera. Did she look at when you posted that? Did you post that the story of you wearing that suit, right? I think I saw it. Did she watch it? Did she look at it? Just curious. Did she say anything? I'm hearing her saying, like, am I crazy? Huh. But that's what she's definitely thinking when she's, like, looking at your stories, you know? Let's see. So, I wish I never met you. Why? This is kind of weird. Oh. That's interesting. So, she wishes she never met you because I don't think she feels like this all the time, but like sometimes it makes her feel, she feels so hopeless. I feel like you come off as more confident. There's something about her seeing you as being confident and you're moving forward and doing well. And I'm seeing her worrying about you moving on from her. I think that she feels like she doesn't measure up to you or something. Why do people do that? The thing is that, you know, people put so much weight on looks and everything like that. She probably looks at herself and thinks, you know, she's self-conscious about something. I don't know, maybe her ass has a dimple in a weird spot or something. If you saw her ass have a dimple in a weird spot, you'd probably think it's cute because it's her and it's you're in love with her, right? But she probably thinks she would be like, oh, that's terrible. I think that a lot of people don't understand, you know, how it come, like how the little things that make us, like other people. I don't really think that, like, you're pretty self-conscious too. Maybe I wonder if you mirror the self-conscious energy. So maybe it might help her with her confidence if you work on your being self-conscious. You know what I mean? Like work on being more confident, because it's really bizarre because you're both actually like incredibly good looking. So you're both really good looking, but it's kind of weird that you're both so self-conscious. But you have to understand the same thing what I just said about her to you. You know what I mean? Whatever you're self conscious about is probably like nobody ever notices or thinks about. Yeah. And hey, I already know that you're doing good and hitting the gym and all that things. So, but you don't have, like, I'm not saying you shouldn't take care of yourself, but you don't have to be like having a perfect body to be confident either. You know, you should be confident with whatever you have, because sometimes there's some things that you might have going on too that can make you feel soft, like you get a pimple or something like that. You should understand everybody gets them sometimes and it's okay. You know what I mean? Or it could be any type of thing, you know. There's like a certain level of acceptance of things. You know what I mean? And I think that if you can accept, when you look at yourself in the mirror, I want you to work on telling yourself nice things like, that part of my body looks really good. I look really good. I'm a really good person. And I have nice hair. And, you know, say like the positive things, even if it's just in your head, instead of, because a lot of people, when they're self conscious, they'll look in the mirror and they'll tear themselves down. And they'll look at themselves and they go, oh, that could be better. Well, that's not good enough. I could definitely do that. That should be better. That's not good enough. Instead of doing that, look at your body parts and say, like, focus on what is good. And that's actually how you manifest looking better, actually. Yeah. You know, so I think that it could help. I want to say her self consciousness is maybe a little worse than yours. But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of self conscious energy coming from her. Yeah, stop. You got to stop comparing yourself to other people. You have to accept yourself as that's who you are. And as long, what is the most important thing that you're doing with your body is making it healthy. That should be your number one priority. And then after that, you know, you can do little things. But other than that, you should be working on being healthy, not having like a 6 pack or, I don't know, 8 pack or 12 pack, whatever the fuck abs you trying to have or something. Maybe someday you're bloated because um, something to do with fiber or something you ate that's not, you know, agreeing with you or something. Try not to give yourself so much shit over stupid little things like that. Yeah, sodium can make you feel bloated and make you bloat or something. It can raise your blood pressure too, so don't go too crazy on that shit. But, you know, yeah. So, but we do still need salt. The reason why I think that if, I don't know how much sodium, I mean, obviously you don't want to have too much, but if you're taking in sodium, like I was saying to Alma, if say you drink, say like you ate too much salt or something, drink an extra like liter of water or some shit for the day. You'll piss it all out. You have kidneys that can process and you can piss out sodium. You could be also a little dehydrated, which could cause you to like um, retain more sodium as well. So something to think about. So, but I don't think that she actually means it when she says that she wishes she never met you. I think that she just feels very hopeless sometimes. And she worries about, you know, you moving on and if you can be together. She worries about that. And this is her trying to think this every so often when she's being obsessively thinking about you. Mm-hmm. Can we start over? Five of Cups, interesting. Five of Cups, Four of Swords reversed. It's very tired. She's conflicted. But when she's saying, can we start over, she's like, she's focusing on lack. So she's focusing on loss. And that could be a potential loss of you. The Four of Swords is like tired, exhausted energy. The Empress is exhausted energy. And then conflicted. I want to say also, like, there's almost like she wonders if she can, if she started talking to you, if it would go the way it was before. Or if she started talking to you, if that you could actually help her get the energy to move forward in her current situation. Almost like reassure her in some way. I'm worried. I'm worried and anxious. 7 of Wands in the reverse. So I'm worried and anxious. I'm trying to understand what she's worried and anxious about. She's worried and anxious about being able to juggle everything. And then if she were to stand up for the connection and take action. So I feel like with the lovers, the choice in love that she's trying to make is if she started getting involved with you again, if she could balance everything. And she is worried and anxious about being able to balance everything, not only just with you, but with a lot of different things. I have many unsent messages to you. This one's interesting. The Four of Pentacles. So, you know what she says? Amber is like doing weird shit with her tablet. She looks uncomfortable. It's a big tablet. It's like the size of a small laptop. It's one of those big ones that you can draw with and stuff. It wasn't cheap. Like convinced Sean to get it last Christmas, not this last one, but the one before. But I have many unsent messages. So the four, what she was trying to say in these messages is that it's the Four of Pentacles. So not wanting to hold on and not lose you. The Wheel of Fortune is about being fated and destined and karma. And the Knight of Cups is an emotional offer. And then with the Dragonfly, lighthearted and adapt, finding out and change things, coming to light and heal. So these are the things she's wanting to send some kind of message like that. So it's pretty positive what she's wanting to send to you. Hey DJ Audio. The list is closed, but hopefully you're having a wonderful evening or morning or whatever you want to call it. All right, go ahead and post your free question, Jackson. I really think that, I'm going to be honest with you, Jackson, I think that she looks at you in your pictures and she thinks that you're very attractive. And if anything, it may even make her feel more self-conscious about herself. Make-A-Wish. You can order a Make-A-Wish candle. Did you see I posted that you can do the Make-A-Wish candles? I'm doing it on the 29th. I wanted to do something for leap year. Alright. These things are heavy. These big ones. Alright, please tell me, what is Michelle's current feelings for Jackson? What is Michelle's current feeling towards Jackson? Huh. Look at these cups. You had the King and the Queen of Cups. So she's seeing you as emotional counterparts and that you feel the same way for each other. She's seeing you as confident, someone who is controlled. That she could be happy with you and successful. She is very hopeful in the connection. There's like a hope and inspiration and peace and love. I'm picking up I want to say maybe it's her who's walking away for something that is no longer serving her. And there's something about you that is, I don't know, you kind of give her willpower. Also, she could want to see you, the Chariot. So there's travel and movement here. Either she wants to see you like in person or she's thinking about it. Or you're just giving her like the willpower to keep pushing forward. I'm still picking up that energy, like when she sees you posting and things like that, you inspire her as well. All right. All right, Angela, are you here? She is not. She's supposed to set alarm. You're welcome, Jackson. She's supposed to set alarm. Hello? Hey, girl, come get your reading. Okay. All right, come on. Oh, at least she's awake. Where's she at? Where'd she go? Oh, she changed her name. All right, let's find out what his intentions are. Please tell me, what is Darius's intentions towards Angela? The Ace of Cup trying to come up. What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? And make sure you got a free reading for your dice too. What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? What is Darius's intentions towards Angela, please? What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? Two of Pentacles. What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? 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 of the deck, King of Pentacles in the reverse. Page of Wands, 9 of Wands, 10 of Swords reversed, 9 of Swords reversed, 10 of Cups reversed. What is Darius's intentions towards Angela, please? What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? What is Darius's intentions towards Angela, please? What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. We have the 10 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 3 of Cups. We have the Page of Wands. Oof. Clarifying the Chariot. We have the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the 3 of Cups again. Clarifying the 2 of Wands in the reverse. We have the 2 of Swords reversed. What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. We have the Sun reversed. Clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the 10 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles reversed. We have the 8 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Cups. We have the King of Wands in the reverse. And clarifying the 2 of Swords in the reverse. We have Temperance in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. The 6 of Cups in the reverse. The Ace of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Swords reversed, 8 of Swords reversed, the Queen of Wands in the reverse. What is Darius's intentions towards Angela, please? What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? What is Darius's intentions towards Angela, please? What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? The bottom, we have hit the brakes. That one comes on the bottom a lot. Mouth of lies. And caught out there in childish behavior. And a hostile work environment. Empty promises. What's on this other side? We have stuck in the middle. We got deep-seated discrimination. And we also have optimism, cautiously optimistic. I could definitely feel that one. Please tell me, what is Darius's intentions towards Angela? What is Darius's intentions towards Angela, please? Darius's intentions towards Angela. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have Bellows. Clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Stars. Clarifying the 8 of Wands in the reverse. We have Book. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have Engagement Ring or Diamond Ring. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have Whip. The star says intentions towards Angela. Clarifying bellows. We have geese. Clarifying stars. We have tower. Clarifying book. We have clover. Clarifying diamond ring. Clarifying diamond ring. We have order and pestle. Clarifying whip. We have archer. On the bottom we have light bulb, Milky Way, and woman. So this is, I feel like it's trying to say that you're having some kind of breakthrough, some kind of aha moment. I don't know what happened. It has something to do with like a strategy. I'm trying to figure out. You're Leo. I always forget his sign, but I don't forget your sign. I forget his sign. Virgo. Yeah, that's not surprising. This is going to be interesting then. Okay, so like right now he's weighing his options when it comes to the long term and commitment. So like right now he is greedy. Okay, I'm going to talk about this because I did hear something here. I heard friends with benefits. I heard that coming right here. Okay, anyways, we're going to move forward. I just heard it in my head. Like I heard it saying that. Okay, just to throw that out. I'm afraid I'm going to forget it. Anyway, so King of Pentacles in the reverse. This is his energy. He's like working really hard. But I feel like, you know what it feels like more than anything? He has a greedy energy. He's wanting to come towards you. He's wanting to come at you. He wants, the Page of Wands is like a strong, like sexual energy for like a youthful sexual energy. And it's usually a person looking for adventure somewhere else. And he is at rock bottom. He's wanting to have a fresh start. He's wanting to come out of worrying and anxiety and disappointment and not having enough. And it's showing that you are kind of overwhelmed and wondering if there's going to be some kind of like a new beginning or something like that. And you're trying to kind of get out of your head about the situation. That's all it's saying on this side. Like it's basically saying why you're here getting a reading. But he's weighing his options when it comes to long term, what he wants to do. I feel like definitely something that's happened with the bellows is about talking about a catalyst. It's kind of like a spark. So getting something going. So whatever happened with you guys, he's tired of his current situation and you kind of inspired him to take action, to change things. With the geese, it's talking about like I'm getting like a strong of like relocation energy. It's like know where you're going. 3 of Cups. And he's wanting to get together with you. He's wanting to have sex with you. He's wanting to put down this burden because he's feeling like he feels a lot of wishes and falling in love and everything like that. And I'm hearing a lot of like work, like tension, right? And then he's really determined that he's working and he's doing a lot of work, not making a whole lot of progress, and this causing some kind of delays about some kind of secrets or something that is hidden, but also knowledge, hidden knowledge. There's something where I think you almost like cut him off or something. But it's like he's happy. There's like a unexpected rendezvous type of thing going on here. Also, there's a nervous rushing energy about it too. So he's wanting to talk to you. He's wanting to get together with you. With the King of Wands in reverse, that is some player energy, but that might be you because it is a Leo card. He could be seeing you as like, are you in someone else? I think he could be worried about you being with someone else or dating someone else. And maybe even doing some kind of, I don't know, maybe spell work, or, it kind of feels like he doesn't want you to be with someone else. So he almost wants to take the connection to the next level. So, because I think he's going back and forth. He's trying to figure out like what he wants to do with a commitment. That's what is currently going on. So I feel like that he wants to have some intention, like he wants to have a commitment, and he's weighing his option between like if he could do like a friends with benefit, maybe temporarily. Um, he definitely feels like he's motivated to end his current situation and be with you, but he's still in a conflicted indecision mode. So he's still not 100% sure what he should do. But I can't tell if he's indecisive about ending his current situation to be with you, or if he's indecisive about what he's doing. I feel like that, or in anything, I feel like that he's just trying to figure out what he should be doing. But I feel like that he is more determined to end things currently, like to end his current situation and to be with you, or take action to be with you. Because right here, I'm definitely picking up him wondering if you're going to be with someone else, if you're playing him, if you're going to be with someone else or something like that. I think that might be like a mirrored energy. You know how people, they think that because they're doing it, other people might be doing it. And since you're not committed, he thinks you might be like getting involved with more than one person. I don't know why he thinks like this. I don't get that impression from you at all. Like, why does he think like that with you? What is going on? He must like watch too much TV, or he is like watching too many videos or something about women cheating or something, or playing men or something. I don't know what he's dealing with. Maybe it's something to do with his environment. Maybe his wife talks about it or something. I don't know. But it's almost like he has this impression that women are just talking to all these guys and doing all these things or something. It's freaking weird. Now, I think he's worried about someone else, but it almost makes him sound like that you're like playing him. I don't think you're really trying to play him per se. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that if he came towards you, right, you might actually do something. Well, yeah. 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 It's more of a projection it says more about them. It's usually a combination between whatever other people in the past have done to them. So it's part of their pain and trauma, but also a combination of maybe even like what they're doing already. So if somebody's already cheating, they might think that you're cheating because they think that if they're, say like you live in a world where everybody you know is cheating on somebody, you're just going to think everybody's cheating. And if you're a person who does that, you're going to most likely attract other people who are doing something like that too. So, but yeah. A lot of times it doesn't always who is doing what. So go ahead and post your free question, Angela. And we're going to get started on this pick a card. I think I'm just going to do like, what do they want to say to you? I'm going to use these cards. I don't use these cards very much. I'm going to do what do they want to say to you. If they could say whatever they want, what would they say? Where's the connection between Doris and Angela headed? Let's see. All right. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Darius and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Darius and Angela? Look at this. That is the Six of Swords. Let's talk about moving away. So where is the connection headed is he's the Two of Cups reversed. So he's moving away from something else. So that could be from his current situation. 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 of Cups, 2 walking away from the Hierophant, which could be a marriage. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of Swords. Worried though, trying to make a decision if he's trying to find out some more information first, but that's where he's currently headed. He's definitely thinking about the past and wish fulfillment. There's almost like an energy of wanting to be done with some kind of sad energy. He must not be very happy in his current situation. You know what I'm saying? Something must have happened. Okay, there's like dust on this. Packing tape is good for that. You can get fuzzies off your clothes with it too, if you don't have one of those lint collector things. There's still something there. There we go. That is better. What do they want to say? What you say? You meant well. Of course you did. What you say? That's all for the best. Of course it is. What you say? That is just what we need. And you decided this. What you say? What did she say? Right. What do they wanna say to you? All right. All right. Here we go. People use this song as like a meme, and I knew that song way before anybody knew what it was. It's actually Imogen Heap. A lot of people don't know that. All right. Doing these cards and this here. What cards am I going to use? So let's keep falling at your mouth. That's a good one. With sweet talk, newspaper, what else? Speak now, feeling I don't believe you. You don't care a bit, you don't care a bit. Right, I'm going to use this one. I need other things too. Which one? We'll use this one. Here we go. That'll work. One, two, three. This is going to be, what do they want to say to you? All right, please tell me. What is option number one's person's energy towards them? What is option number one's person's energy towards the new reversals? What is option number one's person's energy towards them? What is option number one's person's energy towards them? Woman holding a coin. What is option number two's person's energy towards them? What is option number two's person's energy towards them? What is option number two's person's energy towards them, please? What is option number two's person's energy towards them? What is option number two's person's? What is option? Oh, come on. What is option number two's person's energy towards them? What is option number two's person's energy towards them, please? All right. The door to personal healing and happiness. What is option number three's person's current energy towards them? What is option number three's person's current energy towards them? What is option number three's person's energy towards them, please? What is option number three's person's energy towards them? We have yin/yang. What's on the bottom? The healer of the ages. For anybody who cares to know. Here. All right. Just trying to think in my brain what cards I'm going to use. I think I know I'm going to use those and that. All right. Hello, soul family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your pick a card reading. So the title of this video is going to be, what do they want to say to you? So, a lot of you know this one, but it's not going to be channel message. It's going to be more like what do they want to say? Kind of like a no filter. What do they want to say to you? That kind of thing. But I'm not doing channel messages in this one. I'm not going to only use messages, though. I am going to use tarot as well. And also make sure you stick around to get the little charms at the end with the letters and the zodiac if you're into that, for extra confirmation for your reading. If you like this kind of reading, please give the video a thumbs up. And also subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. I'd really appreciate that. And let me know what you think about your reading in the comments down below. I'm really interested to know. And also, if you would like to have a personal reading, you can see how to do that also in the video description. Obviously, this is at the end of a live stream where I do loads of personal readings. So if you're interested in that, you can also join one of these someday. Turn on post notifications and so you're notified whenever I go live so you don't miss out. So this is going to be option number one with the, when I bought this, it was lepidolite, but I feel like that it's lepidolite mixed with pink tourmaline. And we have woman holding a coin. Option number two is pink kunzite with the door to personal healing and happiness. And option number three, which is blue numite with yin/yang. So you can pause the video and take as long as you need, but I'm going to go ahead and get started and find out what your person wants to say to you. I'm going to try not to make this take too long because I'm pretty freaking done for tonight. There's like a little piece of pink tourmaline here. You can tell. All right, so here we are with option number one with the woman holding a coin and the lepidolite with the pink tourmaline in there. And this is going to be a reading. Let's go ahead and find out what your person wants to say to you. All right, Please tell me, what does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? All right, we have the Queen of Swords reverse. That is Libra, Virgo energy. It's in the reverse. What does option number one's person want to say to them? Six of Pentacles. What does option number one's person want to say to them? Four of Swords. What does option number one's person want to say to them? We have Death, Scorpio energy. What does option number one's person want to say to them? We have the Seven of Cups. What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the Chariot, Cancer energy. Clarifying the Lord. Let's see, that is the Six of Pentacles, is the Lord of material success. We have the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Swords. The Queen of Wands, which is Pisces, Aries energy. Clarifying the Death card here. We have the King of Swords, that is Capricorn, Aquarius energy. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck is the Devil. This is Capricorn energy. The Five of Cups. The Magician reverse. That is Mercury energy. So that would be Gemini, Virgo energy. Knight of Wands reversed. Eight of Wands reversed. Okay. What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I'm going to use messages cards to clarify these. What is option number one's person? I will have more messages after them. What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? All right, clarifying the Chariot. We have I feel the same way in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have think before you act. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have I think so yes in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have if I asked you to stay, would you leave? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have seek professional advice. What's option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Clarifying I feel the same way in the reverse. We have I'm sorry. Please clarify think before you act. I just dream and wish for everything. Please clarify I think so yes in the reverse. We have will you choose me? Please clarify if I asked you to stay, would you leave? I never imagined so much perfection. Please clarify seek professional advice. We have I am terrified. Bottom of the deck is I'm obsessed with your body in the reverse. This is the Devil energy. Another Devil card. So that's Devil, Devil, Devil. I'm obsessed with your body and sex. But words do hurt. So maybe you hurt their feelings with something that was said or something they said. But we have I meant what I said, which is very interesting. Now, it could be what you said or they said. So you could go either way when it comes to these underlying energies here. So there's definitely some difficult energies that could be here with you guys. All right, please tell me, what does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? person want to say to them? We have public attention. Option number one, person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? We also have dragging their feet and committal. What does option number one's person want to say to them? We have physical assault. Option number one's person want to say to them. And we have Mr. Fake Nice Guy. Bottom of the deck energy is rolling in their grave. I kind of want to see what's under there. Bait and switch. Heart on their sleeve. Intense shadow work. This person is really got something going on for real. So I feel like this person sees you're a person who has a lot of value. They are someone, though, some of you who may be watching this could be in the public eye. So that could be a situation. The person definitely sees that you're very attractive, and they're not even sure if you'd really even want them because they think that you're definitely out of their league. Okay. They would want to say that to you. Okay, so I feel like there's like a situation for some. This may not be for everybody, but I'm picking up with this right here. With the Queen of Swords in the reverse. I almost feel like somebody said something really harsh. It's almost like they actually lied, or they implied that they didn't feel the same way and they're sorry about that in some situation. I feel like they were not honest about that. I feel like they hid the way they feel. They actually feel the same way towards you, but they're kind of hiding it. Or they have hidden it, or there's like an energy of something was said that was negative, and then kind of determined. I feel like they were trying to keep their shit together at the time, but I don't think they did. I'm hearing they messed up. So they may have said something they didn't mean, and they're sorry about that. I feel like that they really want to give to this connection. Okay, but they're fearing loss. They feel like they're going to lose no matter what they do. So they're trying to think before they take any actions. And they're trying to, I dream and wish for everything is actually the Seven of Cups. So they're trying to make a decision what the best plan of action would be. This person would say to you that they've been dreaming about you sometimes, and they have some pretty spicy dreams about you. I feel like they feel pretty confident that you would want them and that you were choosing them, but there's still like this little sliver of doubt about that. They definitely have you on a pedestal. So you're very attractive. They're very sexually attracted to you, physically attracted to you. And they see you as perfect pretty much. And they want to transform this connection. But again, they're worried about you leaving them. Maybe that you would choose someone else, or that maybe you'll get with them and you won't think they're as great as you thought. And then you'll be like, oh, you suck. And then just leave. Something like that energy is here. So again, we have the Seven of Cups here as well. They're trying to make a decision on how to have a healthy new beginning. They are afraid. They're afraid of getting hurt. And so they could be asking people, seek professional advice. They could be asking their friends and for their advice, or maybe they're asking a real professional. It could be a lot of different things, but they're trying to, they really want you to know is that they want to have a healthy new beginning with you. They're just afraid that you will maybe reject them once you got to know them better, or after some time. There's definitely a fear of you leaving once they start to become invested in your connection. This person is obsessed with you, and some of you There's like an energy of endings and new beginnings. So they're almost like switching something up. That may not apply for everybody. This person is dragging their feet in committal. And because, again, they're afraid. With the physical assault, you know, some of you might have a different meaning and generally with physical assault, it's not actually about physical assault. It's more about something. I'm getting a few things. So I'm getting a competitive energy where they would want to maybe beat up someone who is romantically interested in you. Some of you could have another person who could be a fake Mr. Nice Guy, and your person is wanting to, or nice woman, I don't know, and your person's wanting to, like, you know, do something to get rid of them. So I'm getting a bit, and then also the physical assault could also be about something that happened. Maybe there's a argument or something like that happened. Something like that. So let's get some more messages. What does option number 1's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 1's person want to say to them? What does option number 1's person want to say? We have leaving the karmic could cause a lot of problems. So some of you, they could be with somebody else. What does option number 1's person want to say? I think you're really smart. Some of you, they could be with somebody else, or it could be a job or something. Whatever is in the way is what the karmic is. That's what it stands for. What does option number 1's person want to say to them? I want to confess my true feelings for you. What does option number 1's person want to say to them? I don't feel worthy of your love. So see, there's that energy was here, right? They don't feel worthy of your love. I feel like they try to, like, get past that feeling, but that is definitely there. You know, wondering if they got involved with you, if you would leave, something like that. What does option number 1's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? All right, we also have your intelligence turns me on. There's 2 things about you being intelligent. And then we also have, this is far from being over. We have, I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. So that's that spicy energy we have here. I'm always daydreaming about you, so they're always fantasizing about you, thinking about you. What does option number 1's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 1's person want to say to them? All right, so we have, I act like I don't care, but I really do. I'm afraid of commitment. I'm not ready for a commitment. So there's some kind of commitment issue here. And then we have, I regret all of those things that I said. So yeah, there's definitely like this, someone said something here in this beginning part. If that doesn't resonate for you, then, like, you know, you can pick another pile. Always prefer if you guys use pendulum to pick your piles. But also that could just be a message for someone else, you know. Sometimes, though, some of these readings can have some foreshadowing, especially where the messages are involved, I found. So on the bottom, we have thank you next. So this is wanting to end whatever they're currently had going on and go on to the next, so they can't stop thinking about you. So let's go ahead and get some charms. All right, please tell me what zodiac charms and letters are most associated with option number 3. A little extra confirmation, please. What zodiacs and letters are most associated with option number 1? I say 3. I said 1 at the end, though, so that's what matters. if I say 3, it was an apology. It doesn't matter because I said one other when I actually pulled them out. So we have letter V, F, S, L, Y, sly, fly, C, you have cry too, J, R, T, how many 3-letter words are we going to have that go with sly? M, S, I. So you have miss. They could miss you. Then we also have K. Not a whole lot of vowels going on here. And B. We have silky, sly. Oh man, there's all sorts of little letters in there, little words. All right. We have Taurus, Aries, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Leo, and Pisces. We have Aquarius as well, Capricorn, Taurus again, so extra emphasis on Taurus, and also Cancer. All right, so here is your charms. You can pause the video and see if there's initials there, a name, word, something that is associated with your situation. But if you like this kind of reading, please give the video a thumbs up. I really appreciate it. It helps me out a lot. Comment down below how it resonated, if it makes any sense to you. Also, if this extra confirmation you enjoyed that, I'd really appreciate it. Or if you have any other video titles that you would be interested in me doing. And if you would like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. But I'm going to go ahead now and move on to option number 2. And I hope you have a wonderful, blessed day. You put that in there. I could probably put that earlier. All right. All right. All right, and so here we are with option number 2 with the door to personal healing and happiness and the pink piece of kunzite here. And this is going to be a reading. Let's go ahead and find out what your person wants to say. Oh, my candle went out though, right when I started it. So let's get a new candle and then we'll get started. You can probably fast forward through this part if you like. I should go ahead and get another candle going on because the other one's probably about to go out too. Should have changed it before I started the pick a card. You can fast forward if you want to and like just tap forward. When we starting, maybe I'll just change the timestamps. I'm going to do it over. For the ones who are still watching me right now, I'm just going to start over and change the timestamp to not then. Because I didn't really do anything. I don't have to see all that. All right. Let's do it over. All right, and so here we are with option number 2 with the door to personal healing and happiness and the pink kunzite, and this is going to be your reading. Let's go ahead and find out what your person wants to say to you. If they could say anything at all, what would they want to say? I will be having charms and the little zodiacs and the letters at the end, so make sure you stick around for that if you want extra confirmation. This is your pile, even though it is always suggested that you use the pendulum to pick your piles. All right, so please tell me, what does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do you want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? So we have the 7 of Swords in the reverse. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? We have the universe, which that is the world, which is Capricorn energy. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? We have justice in the reverse, Libra energy. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? We have the King of Cups in the reverse, that is Scorpio, Libra energy. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? We have the Princess, which is the Page of Wands. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? All right, clarifying the 7 of Swords in the reverse. We have the 10 of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the universe, we have the 6 of Cups. Clarifying justice in the reverse, we have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse, we have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. And clarifying the Page of Wands, we have the Hermit in the reverse, Virgo energy. Bottom of the deck energy we have is the 10 of Swords in reverse. This is about having a rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. There could be some kind of breakup energy here. I haven't determined if they're breaking up with you or with someone else or not. But they're wanting to come out of conflict and they want something stable. There is definitely some kind of heartbreak going on here. All right, let's get the other deck. Just over here for a second. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? So we have lights on, but nobody's home. Option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? We have wasting your time. Option number 2's person want to say to them? We have spiritual support. What is option number 2's person want to say to them? We have trip down memory lane. It's like a very nostalgic feeling card. Bottom of the deck is laying it on thick. I want to see what's under it. Witch hunt and settling. All right. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know, please? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? All right, clarifying the 10 of Cups in the reverse. We have I don't want to lose you in the reverse. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. We have I never imagined so much perfection. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have I am in so much pain. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have will you choose me? And clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have sex. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Please clarify, I don't want to lose you in the reverse. We have I am very jealous. I guess that definitely makes sense, right? Please clarify, I never imagined so much perfection. We have definitely, but it is in the reverse. Please clarify, I am in so much pain. We have I can't even look at you right now. Please clarify, will you choose me? We have I want a fresh start with you. And please clarify sex. We have light in the reverse. I kind of want a little bit more. Can you please clarify sex? Can I get a little bit more? And yes. Yes, they want that. They want that upgrade. Yes, they definitely want sex. All right. I'll just put it there. What do you want? And the reverse is on the bottom. I miss you. Do you miss me? And the reverse as well. And I think we should see other people. That is in the reverse because they don't want that to happen. I don't think. I think they're not wanting that. It's like, I don't want that upgrade. Okay, so what does your person want to know? We definitely have like Ace of Pentacles more than one time. But I feel like in order to have this healthy new beginning, there needs to be some kind of ending. Now, they could be needing to get divorced or something with Justice in the reverse. There could be some kind of legal situation. Either way, because the Justice in the reverse can talk about there being an injustice as well in the situation. They want to confess their feelings. And that is that they believe that they can have their complete ultimate fulfillment through you, like emotional fulfillment, that you are the doorway to their personal healing and happiness. And they don't want to lose that. There's a very strong jealous energy. I feel like they could be afraid that you're interested in somebody else or something like that. I feel like they're wanting to put it into something else and start something new with you. So some of you, it could be a little bit different. So it could be a changing like what their current life has been. So like changing things altogether, taking things to the next level from maybe being like not living together to moving in together or something like that. Or it could be like them ending a connection with somebody else to be with you. It could be that it's also job related too. So like maybe they're wanting to, maybe you're not allowed to do things in your job. Maybe they're wanting to change positions, maybe go to a different department or something like that so they can have you. Things like that. Something like that is going on and they're wanting some kind of change. They feel a lot of warm, loving feelings towards you. I'm not sure if they've all told you this. This person has a lot of feelings towards you and they want to have a new beginning. This person is afraid of being like cheated on or being played. For some of you, this person, whatever ending is causing them a lot of pain. Some of you, if you like broke up temporarily or had a disconnect, that could be what's causing the pain. But I do feel like they're wanting something new. It's really like reading like they're in pain from something else and then trying to recover to be with you, to be honest with you. And they're wanting to get to know you better, especially in the sexual realm. So they want to do that. But I feel like that they want you to know that they think about you very often. And sometimes so much so that they kind of phase out, in their everyday life, fantasizing about you. But there is a concern that maybe you would not, there could be an energy of maybe you would reject them. It's not really coming through very strongly. But there's like an energy of wasting your time, and wasting your time is maybe they feel like they don't want to waste your time, or they feel like they're wasting time with something else that was stopping them from coming towards you. So let's see what else they want to say. Maybe we get some more information. That's just my child making sleeping sounds. All right, please tell me, what does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? All right, so we have, my friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. So there's that jealous energy. They could definitely worry that you would want to be with someone else or something. What does option number 2's person want to say? You're better than the karmic. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? We were made for each other. And I don't feel worthy of your love. So there's that kind of weird worthy energy. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I don't know. They definitely have you on a pedestal. They could feel inadequate around you. What does option number 2's person want to say? I can't wait to see you again. Or just see you in general, but I'm hearing again for most of you. If I lose you, I will have lost everything. I'm still planning my next move. And I keep hoping the karmic will leave me. Some of you, it could be a person, it could be a friend, a family member, something that is stopping you guys from being together. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know, please? What does option number 2's person want to say? I think you're an angel. I'm not ready for commitment yet. I want to find true love. And the karmic is always watching. All right, so let's go ahead and get some charms and see what's on the bottom. I want to see what's on the bottom really quick. I almost forgot. I keep comparing you and the karmic as the affecting energy. What's underneath that? If I lose you, I'm afraid I will lose everything. If I lose you, I will have lost everything. So very interesting energies. All right, so please tell me what letters and zodiac signs are most associated with option number 2. All right, we get a good amount. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so we have the letter X, S, F, I, U, S again, A, V, D, Y, A, W, H, G, J, and Z. We also have Libra, Sagittarius, Virgo, Scorpio, Pisces, Aquarius, Gemini, and Libra. All right, and so here is your terms. Maybe it has initials, words that are associated, names. Maybe this is the zodiac terms that are most associated with this, but you could pause the video and see what you can spell out there. But this is going to conclude your reading. If you like this kind of reading, please give the video a thumbs up. I appreciate it. It helps me out. It helps out my channel. If you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. It would be nice to have you around. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day or night. I'm going to go ahead now and move on to option number 3. All right, and so here we are with option number 3. We have yin yang. It is number 22 as a synchronicity, and we have the blue numite. And let's go ahead and find out what your person wants to say to you. This is going to be your reading. I will have a zodiac and like letter charms for extra confirmation at the end of your reading, so you might want to stick around for that. So let's go ahead and get started. Tell me, what does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I'm not really taking the cards like that. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? We have the High Priestess, which is Cancer energy. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? We have the Ace of Pentacles. Oh, like an all three. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? We have the Four of Cups in the reverse. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? We have the Universe, which is the World Capricorn energy. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? We have the Six of Pentacles. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Clarifying the High Priestess, we have the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles, we have the Two of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse, we have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Universe. Clarifying the Universe. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. And clarifying the Six of Pentacles, we have the Six of Wands in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Three of Swords in the reverse. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? We have deep-seated discrimination. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? We have independent. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? We have set up to fail. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? And we have sugar coating. Bottom of the deck is CTRL, so Central or Alt Delete, whatever you want to Control Alt Delete, whatever people call it. I don't know. I just call it CTRL. And I'm a little curious about this. This card is interesting. So it's kind of like what you do on your computer. I don't know. Some of you may know this, but to get to the whatever the prompt screen, so you can close programs or you can restart or something. It's kind of something what you do when your computer freezes and is screwing up, right? And then stuck in the middle and stringing you along. So this feels like almost like they're wanting to change something or quickly or something like that. Like it's like panic and then push a button. It's almost like a panicking feeling too with this card. All right, so let's go ahead and get more cards. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Five of Swords. We have I meant what I said. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have do you even care in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have I think we should see other people. Please clarify the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have wrongful advice in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have listen to your heart in the reverse. What is option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Please clarify I meant what I said. You have time to ground yourself in the reverse. Please clarify, do you even care in the reverse? We have let me have you. Please clarify, I think we should see other people. Words do hurt in the reverse. Please clarify, wrongful advice in the reverse. We have you are right in the reverse. And please clarify, listen to your heart in the reverse. With they are waiting for you in the reverse. That's a lot of like blue cards. So that's crazy. All right. And also on the bottom we have I have so much desire for you. This person's wanting to recover from heartbreak. I'm open to compromise in the reverse. Happiness is my priority. Now is not the time. I'm coming. Trust. Okay. All right. So what does this person want to say? I feel like this person wants to tell you that they've really, I feel like they feel like they've messed up with you. They feel like they could have like really missed the opportunity by seeing other people or not being in the connection with you and choosing someone else or something like that. It's like they're starting to realize where they've made mistakes here with I think you should see it, we should see other people. It's like they're realizing the Four of Cups reverse is like a missed opportunity. And it's almost like maybe if they went to see other people or something instead of being with you, if there's this third party situation, then they're regretting that. And I feel like they realize that they did something that like they've caused a lot of pain in the situation and that their behavior was very hurtful in that sense. This is like having the Five of Swords twice. They're feeling very defeated. Now they're, taking time to reflect on the situation. They're trying to decide if it's possible that you could still salvage the situation with you. If, they're trying to figure out, like, they want to have a new beginning with you. They do want to have that. And they're trying to decide if you still care anymore. Because they want you. But they feel like it's too little too late. I feel like they maybe had someone give the wrong advice to them. And I feel like someone, like, I feel like maybe you gave them some kind of advice or guidance, or you tried to lead them in the correct direction at some point, but they listened to someone else. And I feel like they listened to the wrong advice, and that there's something about you being right, like you were right all along or something like that. They feel like they didn't listen to their heart. But again, they're like, I feel like they kind of know that you've been waiting for them or something, but they didn't listen to their heart. And again, they're concerned that, they're failing or they have failed in this situation with you. They've screwed it all up because we also have set up to fail. And with the independent, I feel like they see that you are, they feel like that you are on walking away doing your own thing, that you're done with them. Yeah. They definitely feel like very limited in their ability to speak and say something. Also, there's a strong energy of someone saying the wrong thing as well. Maybe that they didn't mean. So that energy is here as well. All right, so let's go ahead and see what else they want to say. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What is option number? I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. I'm not taking it, but that's what it says. Maybe it'll come back out. Let's see. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What does option number 3's person want to say? You're the most amazing person I've ever met. What does option number 3's person want to say? I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. I keep comparing you and the karmic. It could be like an ex, a person from the past, something like that. Or even a situation. I feel you leaving me behind though. That is definitely that independent energy where they feel like that you're gone, like you're missing. They're missing out on on an opportunity with you. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say? You turn me on. Ready for commitment yet? I have a secret. And I regret all of those things that I said. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? I think you don't want me. I'm hearing, I think you wouldn't want me after everything I've done. I'm avoiding you. I want you more than anyone. And I am worried and anxious. What's on the bottom? On the bottom we have, I'm afraid I will lose you, but I'm also hearing, I'm afraid I have lost you. We have sexually frustrated underneath that. All right, so let's go ahead and get your terms and see what letters and zodiacs are most associated with the option number 3. Please tell me what letters and zodiacs are most associated with option number 3. That's a lot of letters. All right. We have the letter H, L, F, T, A, D, F, P, X, G, C, O, R, P, J, C, V, and U. And then we have Pisces, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Aries, Libra, Libra again, Taurus, Aries, and Sagittarius. All right. Great. So here is your charms. You can pause the video and you can try to spell out like certain words, or maybe there's initials in there, but that is your reading. If this reading was helpful, please give it a thumbs up. I appreciate it. It helps me out a lot. If you'd like to have a private reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. Anyways, you know what I mean. I hope you have a wonderful day or night. God bless.